Lots of Chaos Dragon action. What else did we do? We did some random machines. It was kind of just all over the place yesterday. We made some new islands yesterday too. We have this cool new chunk over here. We have this village, this nice little vexing island. We did a whole lot of exploring, so it was a pretty solid day. Oh, and of course, maybe the most important thing we did yesterday, we made our draconic energy ball. Oh my gosh, look at it go. Look at it go in all of its energy glory. It's beautiful. And it's already 22% full. To be fair, this is only a tier 7. So one of the things I guess I do want to do at some point is upgrade that to tier 8. We technically don't need to. And we don't, in theory, really need any more Awakened Draconium. But I feel like it makes sense to go ahead and just make an Awakened Draconium seed. So that way we can at least upgrade that to tier 8. Just for the fun of it, you know? I mean, how could we not? How could we not? So we do have an Inferium setup over here that in theory has been simulating away. Yeah, look at it go. So it should be making lots of essence. Looks like it's making between like 10 and 12 every second, which is extremely meh. Unless I upgrade it 256 times. But that'll get better as the efficiency grows. When it's being simulated, the efficiency grows a lot slower, but it is still working. So that's good. But the important thing is with our quantum crafter, yeah, you can see we're already starting to build up some essence. We already have 79, which is awesome. So let's actually use our very first 4. Let's go ahead and get some awakened draconium going. Knock that out. And then that way, while we're finishing up the rest of Apotheosis, which is what we left off on the last stream, we'll be getting some awakened supreme essence so that we can go craft the next thingy thing. So where is, oh, here it is. All right, so let's get that going. And good to see ya. What was that thing? Yeah, the hydroponic chamber basically lets you, it's like an all-in-one plant grow thing, which is pretty cool. I guess I don't know yet if that, I mean, I think regular plant fields with a whole bunch of growth accelerators in red fertilizer is probably faster, but the hydroponic beds is probably easier for just setting up a single plant and still probably arguably in the same category, regardless of if it's exactly as good. I think they're, I don't know, especially since you can like tick accelerated too. Is this working? Oh, wait, I didn't think about this. How do hydroponic beds work with plants that need cruxes? Oh, that's interesting. Can you put it below the block? Does that count? It does. You can just put it right under the block. Interesting. Okay. How's your Sunday going, Ant? Well, that is unfortunate because I put my power cable there, but that's fine. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Okay. Oh, I'm breaking things. I'm breaking things. Good morning, 9. How are you? Hello. I can't reach that one. No, don't go there. No. Okay, I'll put that one in later. So I think I just have to run a power cable around. Yeah, that's slightly scuffed, but that's okay. It'll work. Hopefully it works. So then we put that there. Does it grow? It grows. Cool. Okay, well, that's easy. I guess it makes sense that that works. Just like this is the normal farmland. I didn't think it would just be that easy though. And yet it is. And look at the awakened draconium essence already beginning to form. Love to see it. Okay, so let's get another drawer set up for essence. This one we're actually just gonna put straight through the quantum crafter. So we won't actually be storing the essence that much, but that's okay. Aggie, good to see you. ZB, good to see you as well. Hello. How's the Skylife treating you? Skylife is going good. A little bit of fun skies time. I've been having a good time this pack. Chat, have you guys been enjoying watching it or playing it? I guess both. Hopefully been enjoying watching and playing it. Okay, so that makes the nuggets. So instead of adding that recipe to our system, we're instead going to give this recipe to our quantum crafter, and we will tell it, we don't care, no limit, go, just craft. So now anytime that essence enters our system, it'll get instantly crafted into nuggets, which is good. And yeah, the only thing you can use it on is the nuggets. There's no reason not to instantly craft it. That's perfect. Perfect. The bane of MC players' existence, placing blocks you don't want them to be. Yeah, pretty much. And somehow, even with all these new add-on mods that like give you the ability to place in other faces of the block, I still just cannot place blocks where I want them half the time, but it's fine. It is what it is. Okay, so that is running. It is apparently struggling on power. Oh, hey, you know why it's struggling? Wait, I don't even know how it's getting power. I didn't hook up a cable to it, but how? What? The bed share resources when touching? Oh, that's cool. So you can set up like an entire, oh. So is this running at max speed, or is it gonna run quicker if I give it a cable? I mean, this is full, but whether that actually had any increase to the speed, I can't tell. Hey Reese, first time here, I watch your VODs. Yo, what's up, hero? Welcome in, dude. Glad you made it to the Twitch side. Feels good, man. Hope you've been enjoying the VODs. Have you been watching ATM, or what series you been watching? Reese, you pronounced her name wrong. She's Canadian, so it's Zedby. Oh, right, sorry. Forgot. Zedby. BRB, let me go put my milk in a plastic bag. With the level of add-ons, it needs power directly. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Because they're probably limited to the base mod add-on 2, and then anything past that, it just can't do. So, okay, well, that's fine. I guess I could also use... Honestly, maybe I should have been doing this earlier. I could be using a dire energy transmitter, and then I can just be bonking all these wirelessly. So honestly, let's do that. That's a much cleaner solution. And then that way, as many of these as we want to use, we can just keep tiling. I don't need these cables all over the place. So let's do that. Do a little bit of cleanup. A little bit of cleanup. Okay. So now I gotta remember how this thing works. So I put this here. We put this here. We give it a range. I could be... Should I be specific about this? Yeah, not really. Let's just get it close. Oh, that was the wrong way. Okay, that should be good. And then turn off particles. And I think that should be good. Now, I guess my question is going to be if this thing can keep up. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, that's true. We could do ultimate. Well, no, we couldn't do ultimate, right? Because with ultimate cables, you can still only have one input. So because these are input and these are output, I don't think you can do both with a single connection with ultimate, can you? I don't know. To be honest, I don't really use ultimate cables that often, so I don't know how they work. That's an Ontario thing. Don't lump us Albertans in with that. Oh, okay. Okay. I was not aware. Doesn't quite look like it's working at full speed. Is there a way to speed this thing up, or is this... Well, that was weird. Did you guys just see that? There were like some phantom slots. Did I just have like a stroke? There were like some slots that showed up for half a second. Oh, I see. You do power. Yeah, I gotcha. The power and fluids both get covered under the input side. Yeah, I gotcha. Canadians are not a monolithic culture. It's kind of time to cancel Reese for his ignorant views of Canada. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. How do you get uncanceled by the country of Canada? Do you like bring them a bottle of maple syrup? Oh my god, lol. I'm now double canceled. Okay, so does that, I think that's not running quick enough. Maybe? I can't tell. I don't think it is. Okay, let's switch it over to Universal. Sorry to start things. You are good, but can't quite keep up with the craziness that we're going with. All right, so we will just swap this over. You have to say sorry. Even if things aren't your fault, you must say sorry. Oh, you're so right. You are so right. Okay, so now we put... I'm just gonna clean this up a little bit. So first let's have this set to extract. Then we'll have water also set to extract with the upgrade. God, but using pipes for power is so rough. Okay, that goes there. I think it is connecting even though it doesn't look like it. Yep, there we go. Oh my gosh, okay, that makes it a little bit quicker. Thank you, Astura. Spiders only need a 2x2 to spawn. Yes, that is correct. And darkness, obviously, but yes. Okay, we'll give that an ultimate upgrade. And now that is, looks like it's keeping everything full. So I think we're good. I think we have solved, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't really a problem. It worked fine before, but I guess this is cleaner because now we don't have random cables running below as well. So this is good. It's a good setup. I like it. I'm drinking a full sugar Coca-Cola instead of Mountain Dew. How bad am I? Not bad, just sad. Very, very different. Okay, so now even if I max these out, they should still be keeping up. Mostly. This one's struggling a little bit. The rest of them are fine, but this one is struggling. Okay, well, now we're slow. Damien, how you doing? Welcome back. Hello, hello. Slow motion. Okay, well, let's see how much Awakened Draconium we have. Oh, we already have 11 blocks. Well, that seems to be working well. Think they need 3x1x3 and can't spawn in a 2x1? That could be true. I'm trying to remember back to my modded or my vanilla farm days. I think it is 2x2. I don't know. That's a good question. Shmev, how you doing? Welcome in. What did I miss? Not much. We're just getting started. Just getting things rolling. There you go. 3x3. I was incorrect, 9. See, the better solution though, 9, if you're playing ATM9, is just make an Apotheosis spawner and put ignores conditions. Easy peasy. Then you can spawn 8 billion spiders all at one time. That is the correct answer. Why spawn a couple monsters when you can just spawn too freaking many? I still can't get over how many freaking Totem of Undyings this stupid evoker setup makes. It is just ridiculous. Like, look at how quick that's going up. Like, what? We're getting like 30 totems per, like, mob. It's gonna be like thousands a second. Okay, not thousands a second, but still a lot a second. In Java, Spider needs a 3x3x2 space. Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe, yeah, sure, that could be correct too. I don't know. Alan Boobin can figure it out. How you doing, Al? Good to see ya. I can't get over it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay, so now that we're getting Awakened Draconium, we'll just let that keep going for a little bit so we can make our tier 8 energy ball. But in the meantime, let's get back to Apotheosis, which is what we left off doing yesterday and totally didn't rage quit from. Smile. I love Apotheosis enchanting. Smile. We all love Apotheosis enchanting. Chat, say you love Apotheosis enchanting right now. Oh boy. Okay, so we made our budding amethyst, and the budding amethyst we were going to use to do, oh yeah, to make geode encased bookshelves, which we need calcite. Okay, that's what we need to do. Yes. Yes. All right, so calcite we can get from bonking deep slate. We can also get it from an extractor with a bone block in water. Okay, so let's do that first. Bone block, water. I still have not added a recipe for extractors. Okay, I feel like it is time. After I've already made 500, I feel like it is time that I finally do this. And save myself the half a second to craft them every time I need to. All right, oh yeah, the one more drawer too. All right, here we go. Whee! I like how I just have my extractors like spewed all over the place. There's no order at all. I think if we put that there, should be able to reuse that for calcite. Yep, there we go. Infinite calcite, baby. That was easy. Okay, we'll have to give it a second for it to make a couple. I can't time wand that, right? Nope. All right, well, while we're waiting, let's refill our time wand. Let's go ahead and do that. Get some time shower. How many time? Oh my gosh, we have over 5,000. Yeah, I think our time crystal setup's working pretty well. What do you guys think? Seems like it does in fact appear to be making time crystals. Oops, I did the wrong. No! Alright, perfect. Use time in a bottle? No, time in bottle is bad. Time wand good. Time wand can spam forever. Time bottle need real time. Actually, the best solution is just use both, but that's beside the point. Okay, do we have calcite? We have some. How many of these do I need to make? We need to make infused dragon's breath, which takes 4 echoing, 4 soul touched, and 6 geode bookshelves. Okay, so 6 geode bookshelf. Oh, yeah, that's why I made 6 budding amethyst. That would make sense. No! I ran out. I cry over Tim. Hey, Mortis. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Yo, let's go, Al. Congrats on 10 check-ins. Into double digits. Love to see it. Okay, there we go. 6 geode bookshelves. And then we need more of these. And these you craft with Skulk and Tendril. We have tons of Skulk. We don't really have a lot of Tendril. How do we get that? Oh, just kidding, we have 49. We're in a good spot. Imagine if I'd remember to claim each time I was here. Well, that's half the battle. That is half the battle. Someone's got to make an auto claim plugin. You know, there used to be like the auto watch streak, or not watch streak, auto or what were they called? Auto channel point claimer plugins. Someone's got to do that for check-ins. Bethy, good to see you. Welcome back. Hello, hello. 10 chickens? Did I say 10 chickens? Maybe I said 10 chickens. I think you might be hearing things, unfortunately. All right, so 4 of each of those, and we already have 1. Okay, so that means I need to make 4 of these. Oh, I need to infuse deep shelf. Do we not have infused deep shelf? Oh, we don't. We have dormant deep shelf. Okay, so I need to go infuse these. Okay, I got it. So that's what we were doing yesterday, and then I ran out. Or why did we not? Okay, I don't know why I didn't convert the rest of those, but there's probably some reason. Yeah, I had the auto-claim channel points. Yeah. That was like a big thing for a while. Someone just has to do that same thing for check-ins. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. I think I might rage quit by the end of the stream with this stupid freaking control key. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna frickin' lose my mind. Zahan, how you doing? Welcome back. But that also means next stream I'm just gonna be complaining about what keyboard I bought, so. Or I guess more specifically complaining about the keyboard that I wish I bought instead of whatever I decided on. I don't have enough deep shelves, do I? So that's 4 of those. Oh no, I have exactly enough. Okay, cool. And then we do echoing. Oh, but we don't have candles. Ooh. Ooh. Should boycott check-ins to protest their false sense of elitism. Look, just because you don't have fun with check-ins doesn't mean everyone else can't have fun with check-ins. SMH. All right, so that's right. We got to do bees. There's simply no way around it. Okay, well, let's do it. I do have. We don't have any normal bees. Okay. Is there a way? Well, first we need to make some beehives. Wait, I can't even make beehives because I don't have any freaking honey and stuff. Oh, frick. Oh, you can make a beehive with. Wait, what? Did I just say I can make a beehive with nothing? Oh no, never mind. You can buy a spawn egg? I don't think you. I think you can only buy spawn eggs on Oh no, you can. Oh, they're all here now. Whoa! This got fixed. I guess that was a bug before. Oh, well, this makes me freaking so mad. We could have bought spawn eggs. I hate it here. I hate it here. All right, well, let's go buy some bees. I think it was diamonds, right? You need more ocelots. Do we need more ocelots? Do we in fact need, what mobs do we have? Wolf, turtle, squid. I could have spawned squids. Oh, sheep, rabbit. I could have spawned rabbits too. Polar bear, panda, ocelot, mule, mushroom, llama, horse, fox. Got like all of them. Dolphin. I am I am so triggered. I am so triggered. Roy, good to see you. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. So I guess I should make an island. Oh, I guess I forgot to put a mega torch down. I guess I need to make an island because we have to do bees without simulator upgrades to at least start. So make a little glass dome again. Pretty sure I arrived in stream. Nope, this is all fake. This is all faker daker. It's all a dream. Where should we put our bee island? I kind of want to put it right there, but I feel like we shouldn't put bee island on desert island. That seems bad. Maybe we make another flourishing island? Because the flourishing islands are pretty cool. And we can like put it right here. Let's do that. Let's get another flourishing. Oh wait, no, not flourishing. That's cascading. Wait, which one is flourishing? Have we not done that one yet? I don't remember flourishing now. This one might just be normal grass. Well, we'll find out. Whatever it is, we'll put some bees on it. YOLO. I do really wish that you could give source gems to these and expand them. I know that would like totally break their structure, but it'd be kind of cool. Hi, friend. You having fun down there? What's it gonna look like? I'm excited. Oh, I see a glowberry. The anticipation. What could it be? What could it be? It could be anything. Moss, okay. Is it just moss? Okay, it's like moss. Oh, I remember this island now. Yeah, it has the bamboo. And it would like break whenever I shifted on it because it would bone meal everything. And it has nice grass color too. That looks like a perfect spot for some bees. The perfect bee area. Barrier. I wonder how many times in my life I've started doing bees on a Sunday. Fortunately, I feel like it is too many. More than one equals too many. Oh yeah, it also has freaking moss carpets everywhere. Oh gosh. Okay, so let's at least remove all the moss carpets. And we're gonna put a dome. You can leave. Yeah, let's get some of that too. Okay, perfect. Look at this beautiful island. That guy must have walked over, right? There's no way he just spawned. He must have walked over. Oh, it's a mangrove swamp. Oh, that's what biome it is. That's interesting. Mangrove has cool grass. Like this really dark. Pretty nice. Okay, so we need, what do we need? We need glass, and we'll make pretty glass. I feel like the furnaces have gotten slower. Oh, speaking of which, we can go upgrade our furnace to aluminium now. Let's go do that. Let's go squirrel real quick. Making aluminium furnace, because why not? Netherite to aluminium. And then aluminium to vibranium. We might not be able to do vibranium to unobtainium. Let's see. Oh, we can. Wow, we have more unobtainium than I thought we do. 30 blocks of it. Cool. Let's do it. Let's max it out. Now this will definitely be quicker than our AE system can keep up with, but that's okay. Dash okay. All right, let's see. How quick does it make glass now? So it still has that thing where the delay is the furnace actually pushing the items out, not the items getting input or smelted. So I think we solved this in ATM9 by using a pipe instead of relying on it to export back to an interface. So let's solve that. Do I not have ender chests in here either? How am I missing so many patterns? Do I not have ender tank either? I do have that one. I just never made an ender. Oh my goodness. Well, an import bus would work too, but that used an extra channel, right? So we'll just use an ender chest instead. Plus, I think ultimate tier pipes upgrades are faster than even max upgraded import slots, right? And it used to have more slots? I don't think so. You might be thinking of mechanism. I didn't make upgrades for those either. What the frick is happening? I'm gonna blame it on my YouTube series, that I do something in my YouTube series and then I just assume that I did it here too. And I just skip things. That sounds about right. Speaking of which, for those of the friendos that have already completed the ATM Star, out of curiosity, are there any other major items that are big time sinks that took a lot longer than you thought they would? The ones I am already expecting, the Chaos Dragon, which you have to do twice, so those, anything related to those, and then sort of the pulsating black hole. A lot of these you can make easily, but some of them not as much. Is there anything else? Singularities take a while. The singularities shouldn't take long except for the 4 alloy ones, right? Because everything else is georable. Unless I missed something. Where is, there it is. Up. Wait for the ultimate crafter to do it. Oh. How long does it take? It's like longer than normal? About 3 to 5 minutes each. But you only need 1, right? Oh, unless you're talking about making multiple stars? My brain is Bork. Brain is Bork. Okay, let's see if that's quicker now. Each individual singularity? Wait, the singularities don't take 3 to 5 minutes to craft? Well, I guess I'll give you a sneak peek. I already made the singularities for the what's it called? Non-alloy ones in the series. But it shouldn't take 3 to 5 minutes. How'd you do it faster? Well, I guess you're gonna have to watch the YouTube video to find out. The crafting part isn't that slow. The hard part is getting the items into the crafter. And if you just rely on AE2 import buses, it's pretty slow. So you can do it a lot quicker with pipes, ultimate upgrades in interfaces. Yeah, if you automate with a pattern provider, it will be slow. So that makes sense. That I actually did cover in the video. So yeah, okay, I believe that then. Okay, so change your whole setup now. Yeah, you're able to make them way quicker if you you can still use pattern providers to automate the recipe. You just have to put a buffer inventory in between them, and then use a different mod to pipe them between Is the building guide still in here? Builder? Do I want builder? I guess I want builder. It's not really what I was thinking, but I guess that'll work, right? Can you still... Where's the center of the island? Is it that grass block? That'd be really satisfying. I think it is. Oh gosh, I have to remember how to use this frickin' thing. Aren't you the guy that only drinks Mountain Dew? No, that is not me. I do drink a lot of it though. How you doing, Byron? All right, so we need a shape card. Shape card. And we want, yeah, just normal shape card. Okay. And then we want top dome hollow. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. But that's not radius, right? So that means we want 13 by 13 by 10. Can you see a... Yeah, preview. Here we go. That doesn't look like 10 blocks tall. The rest of the dimensions look about right, though. I don't know why it's so short, though. Maybe I'll make that 15. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that looks like a good dome. What do you guys think? Oh, so even half the shape, even though the shape is only a top dome, it's still the height of the dome includes the bottom too. I guess that makes sense. All right, I think that looks perfect. It is going to cut into the trees a little bit, but I think that's okay. I don't think the builder replaces. Okay. All right, cool. Let's do it. I think it needs a chest. It might have to be on top. Let's see if it'll take it from the side. Let's see what happens. That did a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Let's try again. Ow. Oh gosh, this clear glass is kind of trippy. Okay, well it worked. That was fun. I think the server must be broken. I am only getting creepers to spawn and no spiders. Interesting. Interesting. Are you using delightful dirt? Or not delightful dirt. Other stuff, or what are you just, what are you doing? So much faster. Yep. It do be a lot quicker. Like I told you, I know things sometimes. Only sometimes. Did you switch to a 2-block ceiling? You can't get cursed earth until you get a spider eye? Really? yeah, that's true. But also one just spawned. Okay. Oh, frickin' megalol. Oh, frickin' megalol. No spider eye though, so server's still broken. Oh, okay. Yep. I'll be sure to report that one to Acklers right away. Hello, Acklers. Your server not work. I know get spider eye. Okay, we do unfortunately got to get rid of some pretty trees. Need to replace it with that. So we're just gonna break this tree too.
The 104-year-old man went to the doctor for a checkup. The doctor asked the man, "When was the last time you had sex?" The man answers, "Must have been last year." The doctor then asks, "Why so long ago?" The man says, "Well, I like older women."
Awesome. Thank you for that, Eztura. Appreciate it. Great. Okay, does that all look even? Something about this corner looks weird to me, but I think it's just the tree is scuffing things. Okay, I think we're good. Think we are good. So now what we can do is make some ethereal glass. This will be our entrance. And let's do some mangrove, since this has slowly become my new favorite plank type. Let's put that underneath. What other blocks go well with mangrove? See, I just gotta learn better about... nice. I gotta learn more about color palettes. Kind of like understand color palettes better. I can like tell when things look good together, but I can't like be creative and come up with color palettes on my own. So like in my head, I'm thinking like a dark oak would look good with this, like a more lush brown, maybe. I think gray would look not good. You like mangrove with deep slate? Okay, well that goes against what I was just thinking. But let's try it. I'm intrigued. No, we didn't put insta break. I want to get that miners one we were talking about yesterday that isn't quite insta break. But that's an enchant, not an upgrade. Yeah, that looks really good. Because that with the green is kind of nice. I think it would look better if it was like a lush grass instead of moss. Moss is a kind of weird texture, but I think this is good. Okay, we'll try deep slate. I also want to try dark oak. Look at one of those Minecraft palette websites. Okay, I'm intrigued. I do like that. I don't like the pattern though. I like the color, but not the texture. How do you maybe no. No. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, what are we trying? Deep slate bricks? What? Oh, do I not have... Oh, that's right. You can only make a set with cobbled deep slate. Oh, gosh. All right. Can you make cobbled deep slate from normal deep slate in a machine? Oh, you can crush it. Thank freaking goodness. I still can't believe Mojang hates on Silk Touch users like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine hating on Silk. Okay, chat. Here we go. Poll time. Not actual poll, chat poll. Silk Touch or Fortune? Go. Which one do you use by default? Obviously, most people have both, but which one do you use by default? Fortune, Silk Touch. Silk Touch, okay, 50-50. I'm using Silk Touch. I think I normally use Silk Touch. Did my deep sleep finish? Takes up less room in the inventory when mining. Yeah, that's true. Well, wait. Doesn't Silk Touch take more room when mining? Because you have different variations of blocks. Oh, but I guess you're also getting less drops. Because you're getting one per ore. Yeah, that's probably fair. That's pretty nice. I like it. Platty, good to see ya. I think I really like this, but I don't think it fits the vibe because we're gonna have bees in here, right? So I feel like we need. Oh, you know what would look good? Like mud bricks. Oh, yes. Yes, packed mud bricks would look really good. And then we can have like some other mud. And then it'll be kind of like a farm. It'll be good. Okay. Apparently I have not set up an extractor for mud. Oh, but we have a recipe for mud, so it's fine. Or there's not a recipe. Oh, there it is. And then you turn that into clay. Can you not craft? You need.
Congratulations to
Sweet.
Senor Mr. Platty on 25. Wow.
Okay.
Feels good, man. As Reese would say, poggers wogga woo.
Let's go! 25 streak! G freaking G! G freaking G. If you dig 10 blocks of redstone, you're losing like 6 inventory spots. So you lose 1. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. I was just thinking like if you mine like deep slate iron ore versus stone iron ore, with Fortune they would combine, but with Silk Touch they wouldn't. But you're also getting more iron drops, so yeah. But that makes sense. I mean, for anything like redstone or lapis, it is way better. Reese does say that a lot. Okay. Yep, sure. Is that a board? I think that is a board. Yeah, let me pull it up. That is a new member on the Wall of Fame. G freaking G. Mr. Platty. 25 streak. Congratulations. Claps in chat. Good job, Platty. You done did good. You done did good. Let's freaking go. Okay. So I just did that. I need to make a botany pot real quick. Because we need to go farm. I don't have clay. I just added a recipe for clay. Oh, I didn't actually put it in that. Oops. Okay, so clay goes in enrichment chamber. Okay, got it. Enrichment chamber. Here we go. Okay, so now we can do that. What? What just happened? Okay, that was weird. Okay, sure, that's fine. just temporarily exploded. And then we can get another drawer. We can get a piece of dirt. Maybe we can make over here our farm area too. We can have a bunch of botany pots. So if Reese's computer doesn't, uh-oh, we will all explode. It's that, how that, okay, sure. I guess that seems legit. There's kind of not a lot of space on this island, is there? Kind of not a lot of space. Man, this backpack's a mess. Okay, go. Bake wheat. Yes, good. Good. Is it really 1 wheat for every mud? Is that vanilla? That's crazy. Can you buy it or something?
I spent all day moving my classroom to storage yesterday. It took 8 hours, Saj, but it's done at least. And I may have a new job opportunity opening up really soon, so fingers crossed for that, crossed fingers emoji.
Can maybe do rice for straw, but that's still crazy. Well, nice, Platty. Hope that works out. Feels good, man. Moving is not fun. Everyone hates moving. Moving 0 out of 10. But you know what is the best part about moving? Being done. That is the best part. Okay, so now can I make a whole lot of mud? Yes. Yes, I can. All right, that's good. And then, okay, now we're slowing down time. That's fine. So we'll make a stack. Are there any other mud blocks that look cool? Maybe we can use like some path block. Let's see if I hate this. Oh, that noise is interesting. I don't hate that actually. I think that looks good. I think that works. Oops. What do you guys think? Obviously, it looks not super great when it's just tiled like this, but we're about to put a bunch of stuff on top of it, so just needs to be a nice little background. I think that works. I think it'll look better if I fill in the corners. Oh gosh, that was... yeah, it was quick. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. All right, so now we have to... wait, but I still need a beehive, don't I? Oh, shoot. So, even though I have bee spawn eggs, I still need a beehive. Can I make... no. So do I have to go spawn a bunch of birch trees to get my first beehive? Unless there's another way to get honeycomb? Nope. Okay. Is it forest biomes that beehives spawn, or what biome is that? It might be flower. It's not flower. Or no, I know it is flower forest as well, but I think normal forest works. Grow some birch trees. So when my vanilla knowledge is failing me. Bee nest, the natural one. Well, we need either of them, right? Doesn't matter which one. We just need one that our spawned bees can do stuff. To keep it day and stop the rain, we could do that. Oh, can you buy hives from the market too? No. What were you buying from the market? Oh yeah, just the egg. But you still can't do anything with the egg unless you have a hive. Unless I'm just forgetting something about bees. We're not off to a great start. Let me double check what biomes hives spawn in. Oh, that's true. We could use bees from the end or the nether. That's a good shout. Meadows, plains, mangrove swamp, birch, old growth forest. Meadow has 100% chance. Okay, so this will not work. But this will work. So let me try a couple more times, and if we don't get anything, then we'll go to the end and try that instead. Hopefully treach working doesn't mess this up. It's not looking good. Oh, you are so right. They do have to be by flowers. You are so right. I don't think those count as flowers, but these should count as flowers. Hopefully. Oh, but now it's gonna give me 800 lilacs. Maybe we don't do that. We really don't have any other. Oh, we have dandelions. All right, good. Come on, first try. L. Second try. Come on, birch trees, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Just spawn a little bee nest. Just one. Singular bee nest. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We freaking did it. What the heck was that?
I can't believe it.
What is happening?
Reese is making something look pretty.
I can't cardboard box a beehive?
This is definitely the right way to use the sound effect.
Look, I'm on YouTube Shorts.
Not butter.
This is the best streamer ever. There is no doubt in my mind.
Wow, that was great. Thank you, Platty, for that amazing message. We did it! My first bee nest. And it's a pretty bee nest, too. All right, so let me make some dark oak fences. Good. If I put the campfire under here, does it still work even with the fence there? Oh, they need flowers, don't they? The fence will block it. Dang it. JT, how you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, so flowers don't exist. Okay, got it. Cool. No flowers. Cool. That's fine. I didn't want flowers anyways. Flowers are overrated. Alright. Are there any other Minecraft flower? Is there like a hashtag flower tag or something? Oh, poppies. I was searching roses, wasn't I? Gosh darn it. Cornflower. Azure. Alright, that looks good. Alright, cool. Yeah, we just need a couple bees to get our first nest though. I think if I spawn down more bees, actually you can only have 3 per bee's nest, right? But I think this will make them go a little bit quicker. I should go sleep though. Is it 5? It's 5 for productive trees nest. I thought it was 3 for vanilla. Maybe it is 5. I don't know. Yeah. I know that it's 5 in a beehive, but we need our first honeycomb to make that. How you doing, Mass Titan? Do. Go bees. Okay, there we go. Shear for hive or for honeycomb. Yep, there we go. Got just what we needed. And now we can do beehive. Awesome. We'll set that bad boy up. Oh, wait, no. Hold up. Gotta go one more time. Uno mas. Oh, let me add some recipes here. Beehive. Oh my gosh. Campfire. Shears. Add recipes for both of those. Okay, and then we need a bee box. Nope, not bee box. Extension. Extender. Beehive. What the heck are they called? Expansion. I searched every other freaking form of the word, but not the actual one I wanted. Oak expansion box. There you go. Okay. Add all those recipes. We'll get a simulator upgrade here in a second. Go bees just a little bit quicker. Thank you. Okay. Advanced beehive. Is there any bees in there? No. Sorry, friends. I will replace your house with a slightly uglier house. Okay. Oh, it only has 3 slots. Oh, until I give it the expansion. Duh. Okay. This is going well. Okay. Boom. 5 slots for 5 bees. I guess I should move these down, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I didn't know that advanced beehives could hold bees in them. I thought it always kicked them out. Interesting. Okay, so there we go. So that part's done. Now the next goal will be to make a simulator upgrade, which requires anti-teleport, which requires upgrade base. And honeycomb. Yeah, I know the regular hives do, but I didn't know that the advanced ones did. I guess it's just I always use the advanced ones with the itemized bees, so I didn't even think about it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I really love the beehive block. It's such a cool looking block. I just recently went back and started watching Etho's season 7 Hermitcraft series, where he made the base out of a bunch of like random blocks and used the beehives. Same base I made my Vault Hunters base off of. Just so good. Such a unique texture. Is there an unobtainium bee? I think so. I think all the ATM resources have bees. Yep. All right, so if we want to make a simulator upgrade, what are we missing? Just a whole lot of honeycomb and honey treat, which I need to add a recipe for. So I guess my goal should be to make honey seeds, right? Can you not make honey seeds? Are those honey seeds? Oh, they're not there. Just the recipe. I got you baited. Gosh darn it. Okay, so much for that. But honey we can make in... Or will this just make honey bottles? I don't remember. Oh yeah, you put bottles there and that's how it makes honey. Okay, that's right. I remember how this game works. All right. Go bees. Be it up. Be everything that you can be. I feel like bee seeds would have been nice if they kept in, but oh well. Could have slightly delayed this mess. Alright, how much more do we need for a simulator upgrade? We are 10 honeycomb away. Yeah, we could combine both, but I think we're gonna get, it's not even gonna be worth it because now we're waiting on the bees to pollen and not the actual thing to make hive, or to make honeycomb. Simulator. 4! Come on, friends, go back in the hive. Look, all the flowers are right here. Yes. Yes. Yes! Yes! We did it!
This is turning out beautifully McCly gold smile.
Boo. Simulator upgrade! Okay. So now I need to make a feeding slab. Oh yeah. That's the noise we like to hear. That's the noise we like to hear. Set up our feeding slab. Move a flower over. Wait for those two guys to go in. Can we make infinite bee cages in this? No, you can only buy them from Villager Man. But we do have a Villager Man. He is a Fletcher. How is he a Fletcher? That's how he's a Fletcher. Oh. What? That wasn't what I was expecting to happen. So is he scuffed?
Why did the bee get kicked out of the soccer game? He kept buzzing the goalie.
Sunday is the worst. Strive, how are you doing? Hello, hello. How are you employed, sir? Literally how? I can't even freaking buy a bell. I don't understand how you are employed. Is there, I mean, I guess there has to be another Fletcher table somewhere, right? Okay. I also think we're missing a villager, so I think one of them ripperinoed. But I can break this, right? And he will now be unemployed? Yeah, okay. Well, I know how this guy was an arcane, but I don't know how the other guy's still a Fletcher. So now I can give you another beehive after I get 2 more of this. What? Oh. Okay. Try again. I want that Fletcher fired. He looked at me funny. Need a formal written complaint. Dearth to all villagers. What the villagers do to you? Hi, sir. There's a beehive right here. Doesn't that look super tasty? Oh, he really doesn't care about it, does he? Does it have to be an advanced beehive? Oh, it does. Aha! Beekeeper! Alright. You would like to buy campfires. Alright, well, I can give you a couple campfires. Okay. Bee cages now? Super bag honeycomb? Sugar bag honeycomb? What is sugar bag honeycomb? Sugar bag bee Pepto Bismol. What the frick is that? I can buy advanced spruce beehives and spruce. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, from beehives though. That's less nice. Okay. I guess I will buy a couple. I hope it's guaranteed that you can get the bee cages. Nice! Oh, but you have to convert bee cages to them. Bee jar. Okay. So I guess I have to make bee cages, which needs honey. Oh, for frick's sake. Okay, but at least it is 1-to-1, so that's good. Okay. Well, that's fine. All right, friend, I need you to not die, okay? So I'm going to make a... Oh, we don't have easy villagers. Oh, shoot, I can't even... Okay. Well, the good news, friend, is there is a beehive right over here that I'm sure you would really like to go see, right? Okay, cool. So now we have those. All those friends are in there. So now it's super easy for us to speed them up. Make tons and tons of stuff. Very good, very good. That is a lot of buzzying. Some buzzy bees. Okay. Now we can use those to make 2 more advanced hives. Oh, did I not add a beehive recipe? I did. It's right there. What? Beehive. Is it making the wrong type or something? Oh no, that one works. Okay, I guess that one's just scuffed for some reason. Reese, please don't go bald. Okay. I will try my best. Another one of those. 2 more expansion boxes. Can multiple hives share a feeding slab? Like if you have 4 hives around here, could they all use the same slab? I'm not gonna do that, but I'm assuming that would work, right? Oh, there's more flowers here now. Oh my gosh, are we doing freaking crossbreeding? Oh no. Oh no. All right, make some more simulator upgrades. And we'll need to make some speed upgrades in a little bit here. Okay, cool. We got a nice little amount of bee area to get going here. But the main reason we did all of that was just to make some honeycomb so I could go make some candles. So that is enough bees temporarily. Unfortunately, we will probably have to do more bees later, but at least we got things started and can come back later. Crossbred. Crossbred. Bread is yummy. All right, so we made geode and case bookshelves. Now, oh yeah, we already made the soul touched. Now we're making echoing. That's right. All right, so we're making echoing, which needs candles. Okay, make 3 of those. And then now we just have to, nope. Oh, we have to craft them. That's right. Okay. So craft those. We'll craft these. And there we go. We have 4 of each of those and then 6 of these, which now I think we can take these out. Okay. And that should allow us to infuse Dragon's Breath. Very nice. Which is what we need to make end shelves. So let's make a whole bunch of these. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, that should be good. Poke, how are you doing? Welcome back. Poke is 1 stream away from double digits. Let's go. All right, so now we can use those. Where is Apotheosis? Here we go. All right, so we made that. And then we want to make end shelf. How many of those do I need? Just 1? Oh, is this not walking us through to get... Oh. Oh my goodness. 4 ender chests. Okay, so we just need to get 1 draconic end shelf. Okay, so let's make 1 end shelf. And I don't have endstone bricks. So let's add some of those. Okay. And then we can craft that into a draconic end shelf, but I need a dragon head, which we don't have. Frick. Okay, well, let's take a quick trip to the Nether. Quick trip to the Nether. I am sure that we will very quickly find an end city with a ship, right, guys? With my amazing reslack, I am sure that we will almost certainly spawn straight into an end city with a ship. And oh, apparently we've already been this way. It's probably not good. Ow. Oh, did they add Explorer's Compass? Oh, they did. Or did they already have it? No, that must be new. 30 years later. You do need cobweb. Can you craft cobweb? You can. Okay, phantoms, respectfully, can you just literally never exist again? Thank you. Oh. Hey, look at that. Who even needs an explorer's compass? Explorer's compasses are overrated. Just find the structure you're looking for, forehead. So easy. Do I get more shulker shells because I have fortune 18? Or are shulker shells a single drop? Oh, they're a single drop. Unfortunate. Ultra, welcome back. Hello, hello. Pew. Pew. Okay. My control key broke again. Okay. Is there anything else here that I really care about? I'm so excited for after the stream when I get to go look online and look at a bunch of keyboard reviews to figure out which one I'm gonna buy. Okay. Just buy the most expensive one. It's obviously the best. Yes, I start next stream with a gold-plated keyboard with diamond letters. That's a genius idea. Absolute genius. Okay. That was fun. Little side project. All right, so now we can use that one to make a draconic end shelf, and I think that should mean we now have all of the things we need for whatever we want to make with Apotheosis. I don't remember why we did that. I guess I'll make this pearlescent one too real quick. Was there a reason that I was doing end shelf stuff? I feel like there has to be some reason. That one goes there. Where's my furnace at? There it is. It's at the bottom now. All right. Oh, they gave me a dragon head back. Because we need the best enchanting setup. So wait, does this finally do what I was hoping that they were gonna do? If you set this up, does this allow you to do every apothic enchanting recipe without having to change stuff out? Deep shelf of arcane treasures. Two more deep shelves. Apparently I don't have any stuff. Because the thing that used to drive me crazy. Wait, what? Jacob, how you doing? Welcome back. What am I trying to make? Oh, cracked deep slate tile. Okay. Is you would like even after going through all of this like crazy stuff to make all these different high tier bookshelves, you still would have to like take them out and mix and match for certain recipes. There was like never a spot that you could like quote unquote have a done setup, which was frustrating. Very frustrating. All right, so now hopefully this will still let me infuse, or am I gonna have to go back to the other stuff? Like this feels mega bad. I'm like, oh yeah, I just made all these cool things. Oh, just kidding. It all is completely useless. I can't use it at all. Okay, both of those have been infused. Now we can use those to craft. Deep shelf of arcane treasure. Perfect. All right, so the perfect setup is one deep shelf or one arcane treasure, one geode, one draconic. Okay, and then 5 echoing, 5 soul. Oh, I freaking only made 4 of each. No. Does that mean I'm about to have to go tear this all down again to go make 2 more of these? No, not like this. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Oh my gosh, it actually works. Saved. Okay, so I make 1 more into echoing. And I make the other one into soul lanterns. Okay. And then we infuse both. No, we don't infuse both of those. We craft both of those. Yep. Okay. And then echoing, soul touched. And we've done it. The perfect apotheosis enchant setup. TM. Allegedly. Possibly. Allows us to get enchantments we normally wouldn't, like mending. So hold on, let me make sure I pick all these up. There we go. Okay. So if I make that tome of miner, does this give me different enchants now? Holy. Okay. That's slightly ridiculous. That does give me Miner's Fervor 3. I think we said the max level is 5. Also gives me Curse of Vanishing though. Okay. Well, maybe we go ahead and grab that. Oh, there we go. Miner's Fervor 5. Is there a way to split enchants from these books? Isn't there like the Disenchanter or something? Hey, what's up, Sizzle? How you doing, dude? I don't know why everything... Is it because we have Quanta? Lessens negative effects. I don't know why everything has a negative effect on it. Oh, it's the Library of Alexandria thing. I remember it now. Yeah, we got to make this thing. Yep. So we need to make the enchantment library. Which requires a bunch of infused stuff. You can use a web to remove negative effects. Okay, interesting. Let me make a couple more of these. Now let's infuse these. Okay, and then now we can make enchant library, which we can infuse. We can't infuse! I've been lied to! Oh my gosh. Apply it to an item and drop an anvil on it? Oh yeah, that would work. That is a good shout. Yeah, we're working on the library right now. Web. Wait, what do you mean a web? From Apotheosis? Okay, so why can I not... Oh, was it there? I just didn't see it. Oh, this one. Prismatic Cobweb can be used to remove curses. Cool. All right, well, we still should make this library, so I'll go ahead and do it. All right, so we made that. God, that's so much reading. And then the library. So even with our max setup, it's still not good enough for the library. All right, well, I guess I need to take away each of the skulk shelves and then add 4 more of these. And then add a skeleton skull. Okay, apparently did something wrong. One draconic and oh, I didn't pick up this. There we go. Library of Alexandria. Awesome. Now we can put all this back. Oops. Okay, cool. So now we have all these things here. So now I can just like enchant a billion books and just farm high level enchants. There's probably some good stuff. I don't know, I'm not reading it at all. Just grabbing everything. And then we put those in here. And then now, so if I want to take, we don't want that one. What was the one we want? This one, yeah. Max level available. So There we go, we did it. Cool. Well, that was easy. Magana. This is not the most exciting woo I've ever heard text speech in the world, but Magana, welcome back. 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts in chat? I will get you a chance to keep here in a second. Let me add this enchant first. So now, with this, I can't add it. Oh no. Is it because I have efficiency? Do I need to remove efficiency? You add the sea shelf of aquatic filtration and put in cursive binding and cursive vanishing into the shelf, you won't get those curses. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's get a chance cube. I think it's the first chance cube of the day, right? Let's freaking go. Hi, Jeb Sheep. Okay, let's see what Magana got me for Christmas. Nothing. This is the worst Christmas ever. Wait, was it actually nothing? Were there any effects or something? Okay. I'm broke and unemployed. What did you want from me? Oh, Bigelow. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Your gift was your company. How about that? How about that? That seems like a pretty good gift, I guess. All right, so I guess let's take off all the enchants from here so we can make sure we're doing it right. I have a feeling maybe if you put efficiency, you can't put the other one on there, but that is what we are about to find out. Johnny, welcome back. Good to see you. How are you doing? All right, so 32 levels, Jesus. Okay, but yeah, that does let me put it on there, so that's good. Still put Soulbound. We don't care about well, I guess we'll put Unbreaking, might as well. Still put Silk Touch. And I'm assuming, I mean, yeah, there's no reason to put Efficiency anymore. All right, cool. Are there any other cool enchants that we should add? Backstabbing. Makes mobs have a chance to drop their spawn egg? Whoa, that's cool. Put that in our mob farm or something. Sheared wool will be changed to a random color. Wait, that actually seems so annoying. I guess unless you had a farm or something. Okay. Or Gamba, that's true. That'd be like a fun little mini game, like a which get a bunch of sheep and you like shear them, and then at the end you see how many, which color won. Make myself like a generic bee mini game. Okay, I mean, I think we got all the important things for a pickaxe, I guess. There's probably some other really good stuff out there, but I don't know enough about the extra enchants to know what they'd be. Soul looting. Negates mining speed for flying? Freaking heck yes. Absolutely give me that. Oh. Oh, maybe because I already have... Yeah, okay, I think we already have it. Because it maxes out our mining speed regardless of what we have. Alright, well, that's cool. Cool, well now we can mine super quick. but not instant, so I won't accidentally break my entire base, which is usually annoying. All right, how much Omega Draconium do we have? 67 blocks. Does anyone know how much you need for the tier 8? I think it was like 288 or something, right? Is everyone heisting? Heist-a-licin'? Exclamation mark heist? Surely with so many heisters, you're guaranteed to win, right? Oh, I should have mentioned you also have to put a number after exclamation mark heist, but that's fine. Do. Pop 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 pop. All right, we should probably start automating this stuff, shouldn't we? Oh my gosh, look at all. Where are these flowers coming from? Are they coming from the? Oh no, they're gonna start filling up my freaking inventory too, because they're all different. Bruh. Okay, well, at least we have some cute flowers, I guess. Hey, GG! Is it a perfect heist? Oh no, not a perfect heist. Someone got yoinked. RIP whoever got yoinked. Oh my. I have a virus of flower spreading. Is it because I'm twerking? Where are all these flowers coming from? That's, oh, it must be from the bees. That must be what it is. It's from the bees because they're cross-pollinating. That would make sense. I could get that. Okay. Cool. So what do we work on now? I actually still don't remember. Oops. I still don't remember why we were doing apotheosis. Also, for some reason, I can't do this quest. I don't know why that quest is broken. Because it's a whole lot of fun. Something tells me that was not the reason. I'm no expert. I'm no expert, but I don't think that was it. I guess just because I wanted to make the tomes to make... Oh, you can also do infinite echo shards with this. As if we didn't already have infinite echo shards, but... At least now we have even more infinite echo shards. I guess we could do bees. Is it bee time? Do some optimization of the bees. Actually, first let's look at the star real quick. Yeah, it could have just been for the miner's fever. I don't know. I feel like I would have had a different reason, but maybe not. Oh, we might have to do mechanism. Oh gosh, because we still have to get SPS. All right, it might be mechanism time. Have a buzzing time with the bees. I don't even know. I mean, I don't think there's anything we need with bees, right? Yeah, we could do radioactive bees again. That was kind of good. That was clutch. They give you spent nuclear waste, right? Oh, but they take an antimatter. Oh. Pain. So that doesn't even really help us. I guess it helps us if we're going for full star automation, but it doesn't help us otherwise. Because we still have to make the first one. And by the time you make one, you might as well make two. But I think for this playthrough, we'll go ahead and just say our goal is gonna be to automate the star. I think that seems like a good task. Because we haven't done it before. Bees make honey, honey is delicious, thereby bees equal delicious. Wasted radioactive bee needs polonium? Does it? I'm trying to remember how we did this in Skies. Oh! Oh, so it's a better version. Because the way we did it before is we spawned 8 billion radioactive bees and then we had to radiate them. But in this pack, you can actually just straight up make them with polonium. Oh, that's actually a lot better then. I mean, making them with a radiation waste wasn't terrible, but this is a lot nicer. So yeah, so that'll be good. God, my head is so cloudy today. Oh my goodness. My brain just ain't working the way it's meant to be working. All right, so let's set up let's do mechanism. I'm vibing with mechanism. We'll get some mechanism to get to our first. Well, no, because then we still have to make an SPS chamber, get the first antimatter before the beast. So yeah, we have to get the SPS chamber up and running, which would be fine. All right, let's do it. Should we do it by the energy ball? That's probably not a good idea, is it? We could do it in a compact machine. I do kind of like this idea of completely surrounding our geode with these islands, though. That'd be kind of sick. So maybe we do that. Maybe we'll do that. We could do it in a compact machine, but that feels lame. Did we ever look at what an archwood forest looks like? It's probably not what we want to do this, but let's check. Bees and mechanism in the same stream. Can you believe it? Did I ever make a cow in a jar? I did not. Wait, which jar? Hold on, I gotta make sure I make the right jar. Milk jar, not, oops, all right, I almost made the wrong type. That would have been not good. We would have squashed a cow for nothing. Okay, which cow wants to live forever in a jar? It's very spacious. Very spacious. Oh, he can still jump out there, can he? Oh, frick. Okay, I'm just gonna have to trust him to not jump out. Nice! Have a few that you can lend, a few cows. Do you also put your cows in jars? Hey, Dark, just stopped by to say, hey, we'll appreciate you stopping by. Congratulations on 25 check-ins as well. G freaking G. Guess I'll put it over here. Oh, does that not auto export? Okay. I guess let's do that. Okay. See you later, Dark. Have a good one. All right. I don't remember why I just did that. I think we needed a milk bucket for something. Oh, I know what I needed. I need a milk bucket for essence. That's right. All right. So we need that. We need a fermented spider eye. We need a piece of sugar. And let's go set up some abjuration essence. More essence. Which, of course, means we need another dark oak table. Once again. And some more pedestals. And another imbuement chamber. Okay. Don't have to worry anymore. I finally got my spider eye. Oh, good. I am so glad. I was on the edge of my seat worrying if you ever got your spider eye. I'm so glad to hear that that issue is behind us. I am filled with relief. Anvil jar cows best cows. Condensed milk for life. Is that how they make condensed milk IRL? Seems reasonable. Okay. Whatever you said to Acos must have worked. They fixed the server. Good. I'm so glad I could help. So glad I could help. Ads are just about to start. Add friends. See you soon. We will miss you, ad friends, but we will see you in just 3 minutes. Oh, I never replaced that source jar. Here we go. All right, let's see what this one looks like. Gonna make an actual R's Island? I don't think we need to. We'll see. I don't really know what else we have to do with ours in this pack. Unless there's some... Oh, I guess we do have to do the Wilden, right? Ooh, I gotta figure that out for YouTube too. Okay, I want to see what this... Is this just gonna be like a green island with the different trees? Oh, it might be. This one might be a little disappointing. Wait, that's it? Wait, I actually just got scammed. That's crazy. No trees or nothing? Wow. Okay. Yeah, today is just scam day Sunday, apparently. This is crazy. I don't think that one said it had source gems, did it? Or it could be... Oh, no, it could be. Okay, so that one's just like the other ones. It's not one of these ones that are set.
Chat, let's laugh at this man because he got scamaged. Scam day Sunday indeed. Poggers wagga woo woo.
I hate this. I hate this you're saying. This is so bad. So bad. Okay, so let's, I guess, go make a bunch more Plains Islands and make some space for some mechanism. Some more mechanism. That's why you say it all the time. Okay, gotcha. I see, I see. All right, so we'll need probably 2 more islands. So we'll have that one be, oh, but now I hate it because the grass color is different. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. So we are getting a little bit close to Chance Cube land, which is probably not ideal. So I have this one here. This will be the big one. We want to be careful that we don't touch our main island. Let's do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That should be good enough. And hopefully it'll also overwrite the biome there and turn that grass nice. Welcome back, ad friends. Oh, is he gonna touch? No! Oh. It ran out of source. Okay. Okay, good. It stopped. Did it also override this biome a little bit? A little bit. It kind of just straight up destroyed this island, but that's fine. Okay, one island down. And then we'll make another island a little bit lower. Right here. With another conjure. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I fall. I fall. Did I make it at the right Y level? Yep, made it the perfect Y level. All right, this will be good. This will be a nice little island. Should be a good shape. So let's see, the mechanism things that we need to set up. We need lithium. We need HDPE. We need fizzle fuel. And I think that's it, right? Am I missing something? I actually like the archwood grass color. It's, I don't know. I feel like it's a little too blue for my taste. Like if you were, I think in like certain builds, it could look good. Ooh, I like this. This sparse jungle looks nice. But I don't know. I just feel like it's very pale, like hard to kind of color match a little bit. I don't know what colors would go with that. All right. Mengelin, what is that? Is that a biome? Bite your tongue, it's bootyful. It definitely looks like booty, that's for sure. Oh, it's the integrated dynamics biome? I gotcha. All right, so let's get some dark oak. Actually, I want to do slabs. We get to do my favorite thing, see if Reese can build stairs. Spoiler, I can't. It's not the worst thing I've ever built. I'll give it that. It's definitely not the worst thing I've ever built. I think it's fine. Sure, that's whatever. All right, we can make it look a little better by giving it some supports. Oh, but I also built it with slabs, so I need those supports to be in certain spots. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Is that okay? That's a good spot. I don't know why I insist on trying to build these with slabs. Every time I do that, it just causes problems. Okay, whatever, it's fine. We're just gonna put a bunch of mechanism stuff next to it, so it doesn't even matter. All right, let's get some patterns going for some mechanism stuff. Let's see, we already did. Oh, I haven't done any of the cables yet. Okay, let's go and do those. Universal cables, yeah, we'll chunk load here in a second. Oh, they are already crafted. Wait, what? Are they there? Oh, they're freaking right there. I'm... SMH. All right. So I did already make those. We did not make the other ones though. Like the pressurized tubes, we'll need some of those. We will need... Probably won't need logistical transporters. We will need mechanical pipes. Let's see, what else do we need? I think the rest is just gonna be a whole bunch of machines. All right, we'll do those as we need them. Okay. I guess let's do lithium first. So let's do a thermo... Nope. Thermal. What are they called? Evaporation. There we go. All right, so we need a bunch of those. Which means we need a bunch of those. Which means we need a bunch of those. And some ports. And some solar generators. Let's see, valve, controller, block. I think that's all of it. We will need structural glass. And we will need a reactor glass. Enriched carbon. Oops. Enriched carbon. And that is in the infusing. And, oh, but that also needs to be a fancy recipe. Okay, now we're good. And then all these recipes go in our molecular assemblers. All right, cool. I still so wish you could shift click recipes straight into this terminal. Oh, it'd be so nice. It would be so nice. All right, so let's make a bunch of block. Oh, we don't have steel or steel casing or bronze. Oh, okay. Well, steel casing I can fix. I guess we don't have a recipe yet for steel. So we could do steel in the alloyer in Oratech, but that's slow. We could do it in item. I think we just have to do it with mechanism. Unfortunately. Which I already just made the enriched iron recipe, so we can just do that again. To make steel dust. Here, let's do those 64 at a time. And then we turn 8 enriched carbon or enriched iron into 8 steel dust. And again, that turns into a special recipe. And how about bronze? Bronze we can make the same way with enriched tin. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so copper dust. Oh gosh, am I? The copper dust, we crush an ingot. And then we take that dust. Oh, you can just craft the dust. I guess you get less, slightly less outcome because we're not enriching it, but that's probably just quicker, so maybe we just do that. Unless anyone can think of any obvious reasons why that isn't a good idea. Like, it's probably fine. So yes, then that makes bronze dust, and then we smelt the bronze dust. Okay. Seems good. So our crusher is going to get a whole lot of work. We can do that same thing with signalum. All right, so let's see how quick. Oh, I got to make the rest of these recipes. So this goes in the infusing factory. And then those are both crafting recipes. Okay, how quick can you make 512 bronze? Let us see. It's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. It's definitely just our crusher is a little bit on the slow side. But that was what, 512 bronze in a minute or so? So that's pretty good. How about steel? Steel is gonna get made in the enrichment chamber, so this should take longer. It's definitely taking longer, that's for sure. Okay. Maybe we... And I did put upgrades in this, right? That blue grass looks so weird on the minimap. It almost looks like a pool. It's like so defined. Yeah, it's running. It's just slow. Okay. Well. It is what it is. In theory, we should get another way to make steel a little bit quicker soon, so it's probably fine for now. Okay, evaporation chamber time. Make a whole bunch of those. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Do do. Please hold uno momento. Pull, 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 pull. Okay. The operation chamber's done. We need 2 controller blocks. We need 4 valves. And we need 8 solar panels. That should be everything we need to make lithium. And then we will also need some drawers. We'll need some ultimate mechanical pipes. And we will need, what else do we need? We need a sink. Is there a way to add a water bucket recipe? Oh yeah, water essence. I keep forgetting. Oh, not that water essence. Didn't I add a water recipe yesterday, or did I just manually craft it? I guess I crafted it. That water. Okay, there we go. Sink. Let's see. Anything else that we need for cables or for lithium? Oh, I need a rotary condensator. Mishwin AU is smart and will just use a bucket from lava water you already have in your system. I'm glad that you said that because I was convinced that AE used to do that, but I wasn't 100% sure. So yeah, it used to be that if you added a recipe with a bucket and that fluid was there, it would just do it. You didn't even have to add a recipe, right? It would just do it. Oh, you're right. I added a bottle recipe yesterday. Yeah, that's what it was. And then we also need to make lithium dust, which you make with a chemical crystallizer. So let's make that real quick. Which needs fluorite. Did we ever figure out how we're gonna get fluorite? Sieving sand or bees? Oh, did I have fluid? Oh. So if I have this turned on, try to use fluids instead of items. So this will do it. If I craft a sink with that turned on, it'll make it using water. It'll use fluids instead of bucket recipes. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So like if I go to do like a generator, let's try this. This is one of the most annoying recipes. So it'll be able to craft this without making a lava bucket. Oh my goodness. That is freaking beautiful. That is beautiful. Yeah, that seems like something that that should be on by default. I literally cannot think of a single situation which I wouldn't want that on. Did I turn it off? Really? Oh, maybe I turned it off when we were doing potions because potions were screwing me over. I'd believe that. That sounds like something I would do. All right, so let's make ooh, I might actually need another island here. Then yeah, we'll do fizzle fuel over here. We'll do HTP here. Well, actually, we'll do lithium here. If we can fit HTP in, great. If not, we'll add another island. Okay, let's make our 2 chambers. Hopefully, I'll leave myself enough space for some more HTP. Okay. Oh, did that backwards. Alrighty. I might have made a couple extra casing. Just a couple extra. It's all good. No big deal. Okay. Solar panels are down. Put our controllers in. I don't remember if these can export directly into valves. I hope they can. Or into drawers. Okay, we've got our valves down. Get our mechanical pipes. Oops. Do I not have a configurator? I do not. Interesting. All right. There we go. We're officially in mechanism. You can use heat generators for heating these as well if you need insane throughput. That's what we did in the last series, but I don't think we're going to need that same throughput in this series. So that's why we're just using the solar panels, because it's easy. That does not look like it is working. Unfortunate. My condensed design, it has a slight flaw, but that's okay. We can solve it just by doing this. Oh. What's the difference between active and passive power taps in extreme reactors? Oh boy, I used to know this. I used to know this and I don't remember it anymore. We did it in ATM10 and I forgot. I don't know. I can't tell you, but I know I know there is a difference. Oh, make it a little. I know there is a difference. I just don't remember what it is. Wasn't one automatable and the other one wasn't? That could be it, maybe. Possibly. But I guess, what does that mean, automatable and one would? I don't know. Ultra, you can go back and watch my ATM10 VODs. It'll be in there 100%. If no one else can answer the question. It was pretty close to the end, probably the last 2 or 3 streams. All right, so there we go. So that's making brine. And that's making lithium. Awesome. And the next step is we put it through a rotary condensator. And we put that into a chemical crystallizer. Making brine, Herobrine, making Herobrine, poggers. Herobrine in Minecraft. Clickbait YouTube title. I found Herobrine in ATM10 TTS. Oh noes. Here, let's put this over here. Fairly sure Herobrine has retired. That's what you think. That's what he wants you to think. That's what he wants you to think. But no. Okay, we're changing playlists. I haven't listened to this playlist in a while. I don't remember if it's good. I guess we'll find out. All right. So it's making lithium from liquid lithium, which then gets ejected to the chemical crystallizer, which then exports lithium up top. Very nice. Very nice. And then we just want this thing to run forever. Do we still not have entangled blocks? That is so sad. So sad. Okay, but now we do have lithium. Yep, in there. And then now we can use lithium to make induction coils and stuff if we need it. Cool. I actually don't even know that we need induction for this pack, so that might have not actually been required, but oh well, it wasn't too bad. At least we did it. At least we did it. And we will upgrade it because why not? Power is overrated. Looks like our evaporation chamber is still quicker than upgraded machines. I think we're good. I think the only time it's not quicker is when we have the extended upgrades. Is the thing that allows you to add more than 8 mechanism upgrades to a system, is that a mechanism config option, or is that an add-on mod that's allowing you to do that? It's an add-on mod. All right, so we did that. HDPE is next. I think the 32 upgrade is pretty cool. Yeah, it's really nice, to be honest. Especially for like fizzle fuel, because fizzle fuel is a pain in the butt when you have to have like 5 machines in parallel. So, I don't know. I feel like that'd be a good, maybe kind of like how in AE2 you have the option to change the channel multiplier. It'd be cool if Mechanism had that same config option instead of requiring an add-on mod. Because then I could just go in and like, it's kind of more personal preference on if you want the challenge of having to do more machines in parallel, or if you want to do extra add-ons instead. And the add-ons are balanced because the energy scales, so you have to have the power to keep it going. But max everything up against before setting up good power. Yep, that'll do it. Good to see you though, Jax. Welcome back, dude. Good reminder, if you guys haven't already, make sure to claim your check-ins and channel points. Get a new stream streak started. See if you can get yourself on the Hall of Fame. We had a couple, or I think we had a new member today. Bastion, good to see you as well. Welcome in. All right, HDPE time. Let's get ready to rock and roll with some HDPE. So HDPE you make with pellets, with substrate, and liquid ethene. So we'll need an electrolytic separator. We'll need a PRC. Okay, hold on, let me start making these. Electrolytic separator. Get a lurk while crocheting today? All good. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. By the way, guys, I do really appreciate all of the lurker squad leaving tabs open, unmuted, helping support the stream. Does help out a lot. Get us a little bit closer to a certain goal. Wink, wink. If you know, you know. All right, so I'm flying. All right, electrolytic separator. Let's do some pressurized chamber. Dynamic tank. Enrichment chamber. Hey, Hubris. Appreciate the lurk, dude. We already made rotary condensator. We will need a crusher for biomass. Oh, I didn't mean to do that recipe. I meant to do this one. What are the best mobs to put in a monster spawner for a farm? Endermen are a really good one. They give you a whole lot of drops. I think the ones I have in my in my farm right now are Enderman, Blaze, Evoker, Guardians. I think those are the 4. Oh, Wither Skeleton is my 5th one. See, I have 5. Each of those give you a good amount of drops, but also give you a specific special item that you use a lot of. Did I already do tier installers? I did ultimate and basic, but not advanced. Oh no, I did do advanced elite. Never mind. The checkmark. I guess it's always done that, but I just didn't throw me off. I think that's how I missed it earlier. Because I was looking in the bottom right for the icon, but it wasn't there. It's in the top left. All right. Is occultism required for the star? I have not checked. I don't think so. I hope not. Does anyone know? I haven't seen anything that requires occultism. Which is awesome. Nope. Just kidding. There you go. Frick! What tier is this? Is this max tier? Or is that doesn't look like max tier. It looks like tier 2. Gotta add that to my list. All right, so I need to do and in my list of things I still need to do in this freaking YouTube video. All right, so I gotta do occultism for empty soul gem. We do not have to do apotheosis, right? I think we determined that. Oh, we do still have to do the Wilden. I need to experiment with that today. After we finish this, I need to go do Wilden because I haven't done this in a while. I remember how difficult that is. It should be pretty easy, especially if you do it after the Chaos Dragon. That we already have. All this stuff we're already good on. We do have to do bees for Draconic, but that's no big deal. Draconic bees are the ones that you spawn in the end, right? Yep, okay. That one's no problem. I do need to add it to my list, though. Is there anything else I have to do with bees other than Draconic bees, or is that it? Yeah, I've been trying to avoid them, Rufus, but if you want to automate the SAR, you have to. Luckily, I don't think I have to in my YouTube video other than for Draconic Bees. Just got 30 nether stars from your first wither kill? How? Via loot llama? What? Wait, what? I don't even understand how that's possible. Oh, slime trap. Hold on. We might... Have I been getting all those things in our spawner? If so, I might need to... We got slime pearls. We have what was the other one we needed? What was the item I was just looking? Oh, here it is. Bootless Rose. Rib bone. Yeah, okay, we're good. I have all those set up already. Loot pinata is an apotheosis chance. Loot pinata. Is it like an enchant? What is loot pinata? How have I never heard of this? Okay, friends, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick before we get into HDPE. While I do that, I'm gonna run a bingo. When you reforge a sword. Interesting. It's an equipment roll. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna run a bingo real quick. Crafter's Bot is gonna pick a random global emote. First person to guess it gets 1,000 crafter coins. I will be back very shortly, so don't go anywhere. And I will catch you guys on the other side. Thanks for hanging out. Best of luck on the bingo. See you guys soon. No one's gotten it once again. Man, you guys gotta up your game. It's going so well, and now not so much. All right, let me give you a hint. All right, the emote starts with the letter J. Okay, I think I have maybe seen that emote before, possibly. Surely there's not that many emotes that start with the letter J, so that should be easy for you now, right? That should be easy peasy. Okay, so what do we need? We need another sink. See, if I was smart, I would have built the sink on the other side, and then that way we could have used the same one, but oh well. Poke got it! Good job, Poke! Very nice, congratulations. You done did good. Done did good, Aaron. Alright, so we need an electrolytic separator. We need 2 pressurized reaction chambers. We need a whole bunch of cables, that's for sure. Who is John Carnage? I don't know. I think I've heard the name before. Need a crusher with a tier installer. We need a... Actually, let's look at this. Are there any faster ways to make biofuel than crushing moss? I feel like crushing moss is still just the best. Yeah, I think moss is just better. All the rest of the stuff just thinks I think it would take longer. Maybe pumpkins? Maybe not. Do all the botany pot recipes have a growth time of 1 minute? I don't think I've seen a single recipe that isn't 1 minute. Another drawer. Get some moss. Get a bone block. Get some stone. Okay. Let's see how condensed we can get this bad boy. Is there any way to speed them up other than time manipulation? Extractors or botany pots? I think the answer to both is no. Okay, so that starts making moss. Botany pots? Yeah, I don't think so. At least not in this pack. Some packs have upgrades or like upgraded versions of the pots themselves, but I don't think this pack does. Just make more. More power. I guess I'll need another flux point. Can you enchant them? Oh, that could be true. Can you enchant them in this pack? No. You're right though. There was one pack where you could do that. You could like give them fortune or something, but not this one. Torture Reno. Isn't that technically time manipulation? Like a time torch or whatever? All right, so we'll have our crusher here. And I need to give this or lock that. That'll start going in there. How many does Forge Craft? Rip Forge Craft. Hey, what's up, Gilly? Welcome back. How's the bees? We did a little bit of bees, but not too much bees. I might have to go break some of my mob farm. Or break some of Chance Cube land. I don't really... I made it a little bit too close to our actual base. Mistakes have slightly been made. I guess I could just Mega Torch it. I'll just do that. Just yeeting all these guys off the edge. Let's make a couple of these. What is your guys' favorite OG mod that doesn't exist anymore? And I don't mean like if it's been remade and called a different mod, but like the still base mod exists, like Mine Factory Reload or whatever, that doesn't count. It has to be a mod that like literally does not exist today. I don't think there's not many of them that I can think of. Thaumcraft. Oh, that I don't know about that answer. Pneumatic Craft, may it forever rest in peace. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so this goes into a PRC to make substrate. So we'll run a universal cable here and have that export substrate here. Okay. And then what does this need? This needs water and hydrogen. Okay, got it. So we'll set up our sink. And the sink, yeah, there is a new Thaumcraft coming soon, which there will be a Mod Labs video on, allegedly. Allegedly. Is it in Greg Tech New Horizons as well? Greg Tech is 1710 or 112 or whatever. Did I not make a rotary condensator? Oh, no, not a rotary condensator. Wait, what do I need? Oh, electrolytic separator, that's right. Okay, so then we get mechanical pipes here. Crescent wrench. Crescent wrench was from thermal, right? All right, so that's making hydrogen, so that's making substrate. All that looks good. Then we need the oxygen to feed back. This actually be a really condensed setup. Oxygen goes into here with liquid ethene. So we need to move this over one block. So that's why we need rotary condensator, which apparently I didn't make a basic fluid tank. Oh, did I mess up the... Probably messed up the recipe. Who's the mod dev for thermal? I actually don't know if I know who that is. All right. Oh, it's, I did know that. I did know that. After I was reminded. Okay, so then, rotary condensator goes here. And then we're gonna have a fluid drawer, and we're gonna have an item drawer. Oxygen needs to get moved directly. Okay, that's good. I have both those on dumping excess. And then What else? Oh, ethene. That's right. That's what we're about to give it. Okay. This will make ethene. But it needs the ethene output from here. I think I want to do this. So we'll have... Oh, gosh. Okay, that worked, but... wasn't exactly what I meant to have happen. Oh. Because that's a gas. Oh, hold on. This, I was right the first time. This needs to go here. And then I need to put a void upgrade in this. After I put a diamond upgrade. And then I also need a pusher upgrade to push east. Perfect. So that's done. And then the last step is to pull out the substrate, do the same locking, the same upgrades. Shadow Ninja, how you doing? Congrats on 10 check-ins. And then have that export to here. And that starts outputting HDPE. Oh boy. Okay. I think that's actually a really solid setup. That's pretty condensed. I don't think you could do much better. You could condense it even more if we didn't want to have these internal buffers between the two, but I think the internal buffers are important for two reasons. One, so we have access to those intermediate materials if we need them, but two, because now we can put a void upgrade, so that way it doesn't ever get full of substrate and then stop making ethene, or vice versa. So this is a pretty solid setup. I'm happy with that. Whoa, I didn't realize that crusher factories aren't full blocks. Is that new? I haven't seen that before. All right, let me make some upgrades, which apparently I never made recipes for. Get a bunch of those bad boys going. I feel like if another cool thing for Mechanism that could like help make the machines a little bit crazier is instead of being able to scale upgrades to 32, there were higher tier upgrades that were more expensive and took like higher tier materials. So you could only have 8 upgrades in the machine, but like which tier of specific upgrades you wanted was like up to you. That'd be kind of cool. Hours our stream, also went to have lunch. Nice. How was lunch? What's the best item collector for a mob farm? Have like 50,000 items on the ground? Yeah, just dire things. Item collector is the best one. Oh dear, what was that frame? What? Yeah, like could use like the pallets to make it or something. That'd be kind of cool. let's see. So those are done. This one, I don't even think this one needs upgrades, to be honest. Yeah, screw it. Why not? YOLO. I think I upgraded everything. Oh yeah, look at it go. So our limiting factor right now is substrate, which I think adds up. I think we're good. We're making a whole lot of sheets. And then of course we do need to make a recipe to bonk sheets in an enrichment chamber. And we are good to go. G freaking G. You're so full. What was for dinner or for lunch? Ads are just about to start. Ad friends, we will see you guys soon. Thanks for hanging around. Appreciate it. Salutes. We will see you soon. Oh boy. Chat, you guys know what time it is? You know what time it is? It's time for fizzle fuel. Oh boy. Cynthia, how you doing? Welcome back. What's going on, my dude? Eating waffles right now? Ooh, waffles are good. I like waffles. Morbid time? It's not morbid time. I would rather it be morbid time than it be fizzle fuel time, but that's okay. Our energy ball is 36% full. How much Mega Draconium do we have now? 117? We're almost at the spot that we can make a Draconic energy ball. Clobberin' time. We've almost gotten to 2.0 efficiency. We're so close. We do have 197 Sanium Essence now. That's a little bit crazy. Did this fill up? Oh, I never put a void upgrade on that. Always think making fizzle fuel is gonna be a lot worse than it is. I mean, it really isn't that bad. I just am so over it because I've done it in every freaking pack. But yeah, I mean, it really isn't that bad. It's just not exactly fun the 15th time. It's kind of like Tinker's Construct, right? Like Tinker's Construct, the whole like making the smeltery and like doing the cast and like making cool tools out of different parts. That was super fun the first couple times I did it. So much fun. But then man, it was just every single pack and it was like, okay, I'm over it. I can't do this for the 800th time. Oh yes. Look at the zoom with the zoom. It's beautiful. Wait, why is it not? Did it already finish speeding? Oh, I missed it. Oh. Look at the Draconium go. Peruvian. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Shadow Ninja. 13 months with the Twitch primer. 13 months. Guys, we had some hearts in chat for Shadow Ninja. Thank you for the prime subscription, my dude. Appreciate it. Let's get you a chance cube. Also, friends, big shout out to you guys. I appreciate it. I have officially set a new record this month for the most Partner Plus points I have had in a single month. And the month isn't even over yet. So that is awesome. Really appreciate that. Still not quite there yet, but definitely making some good progress. So I appreciate all your guys' awesome support. All right, let's get a chance cube for Shadow. Oh no. Oh no. Well, at least some of it. At least some of it got turned into stone. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is not good. This is not good. Hi, rainbows. Does lava and water flow at the same rate? Well, lava flows faster than water. Interesting. I didn't realize that. That is quite intriguing. That is quite intriguing. Welcome back, ad friends. All right, fizzle fuel time. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm new to ATM10 TTS, but you have small experience with mechanisms, sophisticated storage, mixing barrels and yours, but you don't know where to start your progress after chapter 1. That's fair. There should be another chapter or 2 coming kind of soon. But I would recommend, I think getting into a storage system with auto crafting is a really good next step once you finish finish chapter 2 or finish chapter 1. But the other thing you can do is look at the star and kind of work your way backwards. Obviously, there's a whole lot of steps that you have to do before you can make this thing, but this kind of gives you a good idea about where you're going to end up in the pack. So you could even just pick like one item and start working towards that. I think an ultimate singularity is a really good one to start with because of all the items. You can set up automation for all the items, then that makes the rest of the stuff easier. So that could kind of be my suggestion. But also just getting a baller AE2 setup going is always a good idea. Okay, so fizzle fuel time. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. We're gonna have fun, chat. We're gonna have fun. All right, so the first thing we need to do is make uranium hexafluoride in the chemical infuser, and then we make uranium oxide in the chemical oxidizer. Okay, this part is easy. You make yellow cake uranium, which is enrichment chamber uranium. All right, that part of it is the easy part. That part of it is the easy part. So let's get that part finished first. Chemical infuser. And then chemical oxidizer. Of all these like super simple recipes we just have never made. And then enrichment chamber, I think I already did. Yep. All right, cool. Let's get all of these added. Chapter 2, since you're almost finished with chapter 1. I mean, you could also just start picking some of the mods to do and just use those as quest books if you really want something to kind of follow straight along with. Like you could go, yeah, just go to the like AE2 chapter and follow this. Use that as a pseudo chapter 2 for now. Or even like mystical agriculture. Apotheosis, I don't know. There's a lot of these that you'll have to do. Or mechanism. Mechanism's a good one too. You have to do a whole lot of mechanism. Mark, good to see ya. Buenos dias. Niall, good to see you as well. I made these islands using ours. You can make all kinds of different islands with ours. It's super cool. Some really good ones. Cascading is my favorite, but there's all kinds of ones with conjure tablets. Do you think making the quantum computer for AE is worth it? I personally don't. I mean, it's good. If you have the resources and everything set up, then YOLO, but I don't think there's any, like if you're doing like a speed run of this pack, I don't think a quantum computer is gonna help. You're gonna spend more time setting it up and crafting it than you are getting benefit time saving from it. But it's cool to set up if you haven't already. Makes you in the 5x, 6x blocks crafting quick. Yeah, that's true. I was planning on doing that with a crafter. Or a quantum crafter, though, not a quantum computer. But that's true, you could do that. Not a bad idea. Shiny, pretty brain go burr. Yes, sure. Agree. We have no lead? What? Okay. Did I just never set up a lead Geor? I guess I didn't. Okay, how about, did I do osmium? I did osmium, I just never did lead. Okay. Well, I can solve that. No big deal. No big deal. All good. I'll just make one. Drakely, appreciate the follow. Find your VOD channel, so give a follow there too. Appreciate it. Yeah, but and also I guess that's another good spot. VOD channel, you can just kind of follow along the progress I made on the VOD channel. And I'll have a main channel video coming soon that'll be even better for that. But unfortunately, that won't be ready till next weekend. TM. Hopefully. Possibly. All right, so that'll be good. By the way, friends, I think I am going to make it under 2 hours on the main channel video. It's going to be close. For a while, it was tracking to be 3 hours, and I was just like, no, I cannot upload a video that's 3 hours long. So I think I've got it on track now for 2 hours if all goes well. All right, do we have any open spots? No. So I have to expand this. Oh, I do have open spots. I can put it right here. Mad person? I mean, look, it's 100 Minecraft days. It's 100 Minecraft days. I feel like it shouldn't be a surprise. Like, it's already impressive enough that I'm gonna get it down to 2 hours. Spider Spit, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Just do 5 seconds per day. Okay. To be fair, that's kind of what I wanted to do. It just didn't. I mean, not 5 seconds, but the problem with again, this is kind of where I got better at figuring out what I wanted to do the longer I did it. I was trying to do too much, cover too much stuff at the beginning. Which I guess kind of makes sense because you want to follow more stuff to start. But now instead of like, for instance, when I set up lithium, instead of spending a minute showing the setup of lithium, it's now 20 seconds showing a full setup lithium, and it just feels a lot more, I don't know, feels better. All right, so lead has been automated. That's good. There's probably some other gears out there that we need to automate too. I kind of thought we got them all already, but I guess we clearly didn't. Like, did we do platinum already? Yeah, we did platinum. We did silver. Yeah, I just missed lead. Okay, well, fair enough. It happens. It happens. Let's see how much lead we have in just those couple minutes. Oh, I already have 100 blocks. Okay. Gears are balanced. Chat. They're balanced, okay? Do not let anyone tell you differently. They are 100% balanced. It is fine, okay? It is fine. It is fine. Thought you got them all, but you were missing lead. Yep. The lead paint in the walls made me forget lead. The arrow doesn't change direction. Yeah, that's because you have to use the draconic bow on the dragon. The just dire things bow won't work because the chaos dragon is kind of like an enderman that you can't shoot. So that's why you have to use the draconic bow with an upgrade. We actually just did a dragon fight yesterday. If you want to check it out, but also if you've rage quit, that's valid too. How you doing though, Route? Welcome in. Oh, misled. Oh god, that was awful, 9. That was terrible. Okay, so isotopic centrifuge. There we go. Now I can make that. So that is for Fizzle fuel. And then we need the infuser. Still fight the dragon? Hey, we killed the dragon twice yesterday. It was much less of a fight the second time, but still a fight nonetheless. We need a chemical oxidizer and an enrichment chamber and a tier installer. Let's just go ahead and go all the way up to ultimate for this one. No damage taken or death loop. Oh, well, I guess that's true. I mean, we didn't technically take any damage. I did get lasered down and burned through a couple totems, but other than that, I don't think we ever took any actual heart damage. Laser scary. Death laser of death scary. All right, so what we need to do is we need to well, here, let me set this up first. We'll move the items. I'm actually gonna move my uranium drawer over here, but let's get everything else set up first. So we'll have our fizzle fuel production here. This will be the end spot. And then we're gonna have the chemical infuser here. And then we'll have oxidizer, enrichment chamber, and then this is where the drawer will go. So let's go grab that. Has one obtained an evoker spawn egg? I got it from mob swabs with an evoker in the end. There are probably other ways to do it, but that's how I did it. Where is... There it is. Okay, we gotta do this fast because now every second I'm holding this, we're dropping uranium on the ground. Run! Okay, how much uranium did I drop on the ground? Oh, that's not too bad. Only 3 stacks. That's pretty weak. I thought it was gonna be a lot more. When 17-hour stream? What? Where is this 17-hour stream coming from? Yeah, the item collector is so good. And you can also increase the item collector speed by changing it in ticks on the right-hand side too. Sounds like, Hero, you haven't watched the Just Dire Things video on the main channel. If you don't know how good item collectors are. Exposed. Yep, we're doing SPS chamber again. Don't have a choice, unfortunately. Okay, so that is for items. This is for fluids. Oh, there we go. Haven't used the Just Dire solar panels. I don't think those are in here, are they? Yeah. There's a reason why those probably aren't in there before, probably because of that reason. They were so OP. All right, then that exports there. Okay, so we already have half of fizzle fuel done. We did it. We're halfway done. Now, unfortunately, that was the easy half, but we still did it. Make a schematic. That's not a bad idea, actually. All right, so we did sulfur or uranium oxide. Now we're doing hydrofluoric acid. Yeah, the solar panels are from an add-on mod. So that add-on mod isn't in here. All right, so then this makes hydrofluoric acid with a chemical dissolution chamber, fluorite, and sulfuric acid. And then sulfuric acid comes from a chemical infuser. Water vapor, rotary condensator,
It's too bad it's the easy half.
sulfur,
Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear.
chemical,
Living on a coke chair.
oxygen, sulfur dioxide. Chemical oxidizer, sulfur. Okay, that should be all the steps. All right, so, which reminds me, I need to go get fluorite automated. We haven't done that yet. So I think I'm just gonna set up sieving for sand. How much do you get with a netherite mesh? 0.24. Not great, but it'll work, especially with some diamond upgrades. Melting at max speed. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think we're gonna have to go as crazy as we did in FTB Skies, since we only really need 2 antimatter, but we'll see. All right, so chemical dissolution chamber. Let's make all my machines first. Chemical dissolution chamber. I think we need 2 chemical infusers. One rotary condensator. And 1 chemical oxidizer. And I think we need another sink. I like how we're gonna have 3 sinks on this island. With a little bit of extra planning, we could have done it all with 1, but YOLO. Why not just make freaking 3 of them? All right, so this will flow from the chemical dissolution chamber. Which will be getting fluorite, okay, with some diamond upgrades. Okay. And then we need sulfuric acid, which comes from a chemical infuser. So that one goes here. Okay. And then over here, we need a rotary condensator. Yeah, there's a new fluoride texture. It's been throwing me off a little bit. We'll have our sink here. Making water vapor, perfect. Okay. And the sink is also going into an electrolytic. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't make an electrolytic separator. Oopsies. Okay, but that finishes that line. The other side of that line is sulfur trioxide, which goes in another chemical infuser, which gets oxygen from this electrolytic separator. No, it has water vapor in it. You weren't supposed to do that. Did that break everything? This one's still good. Oh no, it's all good. It's just this pipe got skeppy-wuffied. Alright, there we go. That gets oxygen. That part's good. And then the other half of that is sulfur dioxide, which is the chemical oxidizer. With my sulfur drawer, which I also need to go pick up. Okay, there we go. I think we did it, friends. That might be my cleanest setup yet. We'll go look at it, but that I think looks pretty good. I put sulfur in a 2x2 drawer. Gosh darn it, why did I do that? Gosh darn it, past Reese. It's the fastest way to get these out. Probably just a pipe, right? With an ultimate upgrade. That's probably faster than an import bus or an export bus. Oh, and I can do this. Nice. All right, cool. That wasn't too bad. And then now we can unlink that. Take some, oh, frick. What item do I want to put in its place? I don't know. Torches. Sure, that's fine. Okay, or I'm just not going to get a choice. Okay, I guess it's going to be generalized ender prediction. I don't know, man. That's fine. We'll just have a couple drawers at the same thing. It's all good. Okay, so now we'll go break this. Relink that. And then we can go set this up. So we'll need to definitely keep an eye to see if our sieving is quick enough for the setup. I'm gonna guess it will be because we don't have more than by 8 speed upgrades. But we'll definitely need to check it. Okay. That's a pretty nice setup. That looks good. That's like, it's a perfect amount of compressed, but not too compressed because we still have buffer in between. I like it. Your eyes hurt? What do you mean? That's perfect. You can see the hierarchy of everything, all the inputs flowing directly into the right spot. It's like the perfect family tree. It's great. And the last step is to get some upgrades, and I think we're good to go. You only unlocked it? Wait, I linked it, didn't I? Did I not? Oh yeah, it's linked. Drawers facing up. Oh, that's the cursed part? I don't know about that one. Who doesn't like a little bit of up facing drawers? All right, let's make another 64 of each of these. Oh, I'm out of sand. Okay. All right. try again. Oh. No! Micropress stone hammer broke. That I've still been using since the beginning of the series. Oh, the other drawer back at the base? Did I unlink it? Oh no, it's still linked. Okay, so we're good. Alright, so let's get our sand. So you can put what you want in it, you only unlocked it. Oh, if I got it now. If I wanted to change that item to not instantly fill up with edit prediction. Yeah. I gotcha. Okay, now can I actually craft these? There we go. Much better. Okay, we can uncheck all this stuff. Oh, I need to give all these power. I never did that. Okay, let's do that next. Okay. Should be everything connected. And then we will actually replace the one underneath here with a flex point. Although I think without 8x upgrades, universal cables are actually enough for this setup, but there we go. It's not working. All right, let's check. We have some side configurations probably wrong somewhere. Here we go. So that's working. We got to set that to dump excess hydrogen. That's making sulfur trioxide. Looks good. This isn't doing anything. Issues, not enough room in output. There we go. Okay. Hey, what's up, Maddie? Yep, it is mechanism day. We are getting some fizzle fuel going. Okay, so that's making sulfuric acid, good. Which is making hydrofluoric acid, but not exporting, okay? Fix that. Here we go. Hydrofluoric acid. And this one's also not exporting. Oh, it's not even importing. There we go. Much better. Tony, appreciate the follow, Tony. All right, so that's doing that thing, and it's putting uranium oxide, and we're making fizzle fuel. We did it. Heck yeah. Very nice. Now to upgrade everything. So I think if this is fully upgraded, it'll make, is it 256? Obviously we need to make more machines in parallel if we're gonna actually do that, but I think 256 is the max without more than 8x speed upgrades. Oh, can I just... Hey, that's a little bit easier, isn't it? Oh, mega lol. Okay, this one we want to max out on speed, but we don't want to max out energy. Or don't want to max out speed. Here, I need to put in a pipe so I can see how much we're doing. So that's doing 16. And it broke. How did it break so quickly? Oh, this isn't working. What is happening with this machine? Oh. I just set the wrong export. Okay, there we go. This ultimate enriching factory is a little overkill for a single oxidizer, but it's fine. Okay, I'll go ahead and make ultimate upgrades for these as well, even though I don't think we're gonna need it. And then I gotta go solve fluoride before we run out. This is broken again too? Why is everything breaking? Oh, because I never set this to input water. Nice. All right, that's filling up a lot better now. The sulfur should be our limiting factor if everything's running at speed until we run out of fluoride. All right, there we go. Back to 16 MB per tick of fissile fuel production. That is pretty good for now. Definitely some room to improve that, but I'm chill with it. Okay, so next problem we need to solve, we're not currently generating fluoride, so we need to go do that. Which can be a little bit painful, but we can do it. We're using nether star generators for power. So we're making about 1.5 million RF per tick with our 3 generators. Just a little bit of power. Oh. Just a little bit. Yep, only 1.5 million. Pretty rough. I'm basically power poor. Are the generators worth more than power or big reactors? Big reactors is good. Now that they added soul lava to thermogens, that's probably an easier scalable solution. When we started the pack, soul lava wasn't in. So the max you could do is with blazing blocks. So this is definitely better than thermogens with blazing blocks. But now that soul lava's in, it's probably better because you can just make more of these. But honestly, nether star generators are so easy. So, and we could easily go make more. I just haven't. But I don't know if we end up needing more power long term, which you probably will once you turn the SPS chamber on. We'll probably do thermogens just because then I can craft like hundreds of those. Did you ever figure out how you make soul lava? I don't think I ever checked that recipe. Oh, that's right. Laser drill in the warden. We're making stars with deep mob learning. So I have a mega oh, I'm stuck. I'm going the wrong way. There it is. I have a whole bunch of simulation chambers over here, fully automated. So we're making many nether stars. And the goal setting this up is that we could expand it all the way up if we wanted to. I haven't done that, but I could. That infrastructure is ready for it if we so decide. All right, so for fluorite, I think we are crushing sand, which means we need, what do we need? We need 2 hammers. And we need a sieve. Spam magmatic. Surely magmatic's not better than thermo though, right? Because thermo is passive, which is crazy. Whereas magmatic, you actually have to have lava gen that keeps up. All right, so make a sieve. Make 2 hammer. We need a netherite sieve or mesh. We don't have any netherite. Interesting. And I need a template. In world rules, lava converts to source. Lava converts to source. What does that mean? What does that mean? I've lost my oh, it's up here. If you guys have been paying close enough attention to whenever I lose things, you guys are gonna know exactly where I put blocks in my YouTube series. Because the place I keep going looking for certain items is where they are in the YouTube series. Okay. Oh, I'm picking up lead. Oh, I forgot to put upgrades in the lead drawer. That's not good. Oops. Okay. Oh, I see. Infinite. Oh, okay. I got it. Well, yeah, I guess that makes lava generation easier then. All right. Anything else we need? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, we need upgrades. So let's do upgrades next. So I want gold upgrades. Wait, now that we have dye essence, this should be a lot easier. Can make some cyan terra. Oh, we actually already have a lot of cyan terracotta. Just in case we need more. And then we can make diamond upgrades. And no netherite upgrades, right? Yeah, those got taken out. Okay. Okay. And now I need, what do I need? I need 9 diamond upgrades. 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I don't even have a gravel setup anymore, do I? Okay, that's for dust. Okay, so I guess I'll just do the same thing here. This is a little bit scuffed, but it'll work. Not my greatest setup. Doesn't matter as long as it works though. Okay. And then we'll get another export bus. Oh, for frick's sake. Why does it even let me do that? Surely the game knows that that's not what I want to do. Okay, I didn't actually check channels. That should be fine though, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, that probably needs power, doesn't it? All right, there you go. Sand is automated. Is it working? Are we getting fluorite? 0 fluorite. Is it just because it's instantly getting used up, or are we not making any? That's not a great sight. Oh, we just got 56. Okay. All right, so we are making some. Is it just really that slow? Oh, there's 80. All right, so sieving looks like it's good. It's quick enough, at least for one machine. Cool. I think we're good. All right, how about sulfur? Sulfur looks like it's going down. I think we were at 80K earlier, right? How do you make sulfur? Is that with dust? It is. Okay, so maybe I should go put dust in, or put diamond upgrades in our dust setup too. Yeah, right now we only have single diamond upgrades. Let's max that bad boy out. You can shift click JEI for a draconic crafting recipe. Shift click JEI. I don't get it. What do you mean? Shift click for a crafting recipe. You're talking about to craft something? Yeah, we use that all the time, right? Like if I want to make a chest, I can do that. Or is there something else? It works in the draconic crafter setup. Draconic crafter setup. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know what the draconic crafter setup is. Oh, yeah. Are you talking about the infusion? Okay, I gotcha. Wait, is that true? I don't have any things to test it. But you'd have to have the items on you, right? Unless it counts from your AE system? That'd be crazy if it did. Let's try it. Draconic. Have to have the items on you. Yeah, it does say it works. That's cool. So that's what we should have done for our injector crafting instead of trying to automate. I mean, obviously automating it with AE2 is better, but for things that don't work with AE2, like the injectors and the bows and stuff, then that would have been a better setup. It's good to know. Good to know. Okay, are we going up in sulfur now? You have 79k. What's the sulfur? Oh, did I put a netherite mesh here? I did. All right. Let's see. The drop percentage is 0.24. So it should be the same speed as fluorite. So we should start seeing that sulfur number go up. But I think we need to make more hammers if we go. Oh, that's going up very quick. Oh, we use more sulfur than we use fluorite. So I guess we just gotta wonder if this is gonna go up or not. 79.1k. Oh, just went up to 79.2. It's probably good. $79.1 went down. Okay, well, we'll have to just come back later and check. At least we have a good amount of buffer built in. Is this going up or down? Oh, we have 811k. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Okay, that's good. I guess time to build a reactor? Anything else we need to do? I don't think so. I think it's reactor time. So we need reactor casing. We need reactor port. We need logic adapter. We need fuel assembly. Control rod. And that's it. Oh, reactor glass. Did I already do reactor glass? I already did reactor glass. Okay. So get all those popped in there. How big of a reactor should we make? I don't want to go max size. Maybe we'll do... Oh gosh, that's gonna take forever. Minimum size. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe we'll just do like a 12 by 12 by 10 or something like that. Or maybe a 10 by 10 by 12. How much you really need from it? I mean, yeah, we don't need a lot, so it doesn't need to be massive. Plus, we're going to be limited by our fizzle fuel anyways, so we could probably go even less than that if we really wanted to. If we were feeling so inclined. All right. Here, we'll just do it based off our island. That way it'll be visually nice, and that's the most important thing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're doing 9 by 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Okay. Then we'll go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. Okay, and we'll fill all this in. Jamie, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, enjoy the lurk. Okay, so 6. So I need 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 7, 14, 21, 25 times 8. I don't remember what this stuff is called. So 25 of those plus 25 times 8 of those. Okay, that's gonna be a whole lot of steel. Steel is freaking kicking our butt. Is there really not a faster way to make steel, even if it's less efficient? I guess you could make it with ore hammers. That would be obnoxious. Can you use... Oh, you can't use cold gears there. Okay. I guess we could crush cold dust. No, but even that would still be slower. Yeah, steel's really rough right now, isn't it? Steel is a bit of an ouchie. Dare I say it? A bit of an ouchie. Well, luckily I can just do that. Yeah, no steel seeds, unfortunately. Yeah, Oratech Foundry is one way to do it. You have to put a lot of speed upgrades to get that where we want it, though. That's my issue. And since I have the inside knowledge of knowing that there's something coming, I kind of don't want to put time into Oratech that is going to get replaced shortly. But although, depending how long this freaking update takes to come out, it might not even matter. Oratech is really fun, but the problem with Oratech is it takes a very long time to scale. If you're trying to directly compete with something like Mechanism or, you know, even the unobtainium furnaces or whatever, it takes a really long time to get close to the same level. With Oratech, you can actually get faster at the higher tiers, but it takes a whole lot of work to get there. So that's kind of what feels bad. But we will have to use Oratech for some other things like the Atomic Forge. And like that part I like. Oops. Because then it's like you're doing like a fun little crafting thing as opposed to just like spamming add-ons everywhere. But yeah. All right, let's get some glass. But I really like how Oratech was used in Ocean Block 2. I actually don't mind how Oratech was used in FTB Skies 2, to be honest. I know people didn't like particle crafting, but I thought that was fun. Good little something different. Oh, come on. Alrighty. Reactor complete. I do still need to make supports, but that's okay. I need 4 reactor ports. Ads are just about to start, by the way. So ad friends, we'll catch you guys soon. Thanks for hanging around. Ooh, what did I get? Gaseous brine. Oh, that doesn't sound very interesting. That doesn't sound very interesting. All right, so we need 1 port for the fizzle fuel that we just made. So that port will go right here. We'll run a cable to do that. We need 1 port for water. That one's easy. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? Good to see ya. Happy Travel Sunday. We will need a liquid. Nope. A fluid interface and a fluid importer. as well as a variable card and a logic cable. Okay, water's sorted out. Let's go ahead and run this cable. Should have checked coordinates about where this cable is going to come out. Did I nail it? Nope, I was one block off. So close. Okay, diesel fuel is in the reactor. Now we got to do coolant export, which we're gonna trash. I do not feel like setting up a turbine. I think it is literally a waste of my time to do that. And then we'll do this one for our spent nuclear waste, which will go to a solar neuron activator. And what's the other one? But what about the power? What about the 500,000 RF per tick you could be making with steam? What's the other one I'm making? Oh, isotopic centrifuge. Another one of those bad boys. Perfect. All right, so this one will go here. This centrifuge is taking a long time. Oh, is it broken? If I go down and I see a bunch of molecular assemblers with a bunch of freaking parts in them again, I'm gonna be so mad. Is it in this corner again? Nope. Is my infuser broken? No. What's happening? Maybe on the inside they're broken? Oh my gosh, it is freaking broken. Which one is it? I just saw it, but I can't find it again. This one. God, we've been having so many issues. With AE2. Why? What do you mean, what's happening? Didn't we craft one earlier? It's this one again. It's literally the one I just... Device online. Device online. Is it because my tank recipe is messed up? Is it that? Basic chemical tank. Okay, now I know for sure that that pattern is correct. So if it doesn't work, then something is bork. Okay. I'm gonna like frickin' lose my mind. I swear if I see another freaking... Oh my gosh. I give up. Fine, I'll craft it myself. Oh, hey, look, it crafted perfectly fine. Hey, you're scuffed. You're scuffed. Just get good. I mean, I don't know, man. If you nuke the base, you won't have any problems anymore. If I nuke the base, I won't have that problem. That statement I agree with. That statement I agree with. I'm not sure about won't have any problems, but I definitely won't have that problem. Okay. Is it time to turn our reactor on? So our max burn rate's 200. Yeah, that's definitely good enough. We're gonna set it to 16 to start. Let's blow our base up. Feels good, man. Name one problem. How about I will have no items to craft the star? That seems like a problem. Okay, so we should be making nuclear waste, which is getting turned into plutonium. And during the daytime, it'll turn into polonium, which is good. It looks like it's being perfectly split down the middle. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Our steam is getting bonked into a trash can. And more importantly, we aren't having a nuclear meltdown. This is good. Is there sulfur going up? Yep, sulfur's going up. Cool, we've done it. We are well on our way towards getting into antimatter with the SPS chamber. Oh, buddy boy. I guess let me make 2 PRCs real quick. And let me make a drawer. With fluorite dust. And we will soon go put this in the quantum, not quantum, the requester to keep this stocked up. But for now, just want to put these here. Man, this fluoride dust texture is kind of crazy. Hello, Miss Amu. Good afternoon. This is bad Minecraft process, putting 2 flux points right next to each other like that, but YOLO. I came to claim streak and lurk. Okay, enjoy lurk. All right, so we want these to be redstone. Normal. Server is struggling pretty hard. Did someone break something? Don't you know that you're not supposed to do that? To be fair, I didn't disable chunk loading, which I always do. So it might be, we might have gotten to the point that chunk loading's gotta go. So now I'm gonna turn that on. And I'm gonna turn that on. Good. Okay, so now what I wanna do is go to our requester. And have this always keep fluoride dust in stock. We want to have at least 256. We wanted to craft in batch size of 512. Now that should always be kept full. And then when we want to make pellets of any specific type, we have this set up to do that by flipping one of these redstone levers, which is pretty good. And then when we're not making those, they'll back up and they'll stop producing, which is good. And then for polonium, which we'll need separately, we'll pull that out and use it in our SPS chamber. I probably should have switched these. I'm gonna do that. How do I do that without breaking my base? Okay, there we go. Those are both empty now. Do these have... Oh, those only already have the fluids in them. Okay, this one doesn't. I need to somehow get that plutonium out. Ugh. It's a bad idea. I'm gonna radiate my base. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna do something stupid. Okay, so solar activator goes here. That's making polonium. That one's good. Okay. And then this one gets the centrifuge. Turn it back on. Okay. So now I just have to figure out how to get plutonium out of here and over here. Can I do it with the cable? Yes. So that's now empty. I can break this cable and it won't irradiate me. Did I do it? I actually did it without breaking anything? Holy. Wow. Okay. Feels good, man. Well, that's a much cleaner setup then, because now we can just pull the polonium straight out of here to our SPS chamber, which we're going to build right over here. Oh, that's awesome. This is very good setup. I will say, as much as I do have a disdain for mechanism SPS stuff, this is definitely my cleanest setup of all the mechanism stuff ever. It's like perfect. Everything is like so condensed, but like also easily understandable. It's great. Check your reactor for waste buildup. It should be fine. Yeah. This is all going in this cable. This cable has a huge thing. I'm not even gonna set up a redstone part because I'm just gonna assume it's not gonna blow up ever. Which is totally safe. Okay, let me look at the server real quick. Let's see what you guys have done. Let's see who's broken something. Unfortunately, I can't tell exactly who broke something because it's not like FTP skies where everything's in its own dimension, but let's see. Oh, yep, server is backed up. It is running 269 ticks behind, so someone broke something. But it does say the TPS is 20. So I don't know how the TPS can be 20, but it's behind. Interesting. I mean, I can restart it if it's bad. But it says it's fine. Why do you say the server's struggling? It is bad? Is it just like blocks or what? Major block lag. Interesting. I would have expected the TPS to be bad then. Okay, well we can do a restart. I'll kill chunk loading too at the same time. Restart. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Restart. And then I gotta go find these files, which I always forget where they are because it's not in config. Where is it? Oh, it's in world, isn't it? Aha! I actually found it this time. Oh no, it's not there. Ah, dang it. Where is it? Oh, is server config? Is it here? Nope. Maybe it isn't config. God, why can I never find this stupid file? Oh, here it is. Haha! Do. I don't think that'll completely disable it, but it'll at least help a little bit. To be honest, it is a little bit impressive that it made it that long without lagging out with chunk loading, not disabled. So that's pretty good. I think there's still technically ways to force chunk load, but oh well, that should help a little bit. If not, I can get Ollie or someone to look at it. Someone's probably doing a ting. Especially if everyone's running like apotheosis farms and stuff, that is not a good time. Not a good time for a server friend. Oh, I got some tritium. Cool. How many people were online? It looked like 9, but I didn't actually count. Apparently I've never made an energy tablet, or I've never had one touch my inventory. Yes, that's true. Same with solar panels, generators. All right, at least 3. Okay. Okay. Why don't pound servers? I mean, servers objectively have performance issues, but they're also more fun in other ways too. Oh, is this breaking? Why did that just not have water in it? Did you guys see that? It has no damage, so it looks like it's fine. Was it just a graphics glitch? A little concerning. But it's probably fine. Okay. Oh well. Alright, so the next thing that we're gonna do soon, we won't do this today, but we do need an SPS chamber. Let me just see how close we are. So we already have the HDPE, so that's good. We need 72 plutonium and 288 polonium. So... guess let's get a stack of each at least. Oh. Do these also need water? Oh, they do need water. Oops. Forgot about that part. Okay, well. Here, I'll try to do this at least kind of cleanly. I could just put them out front, but I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Because I want to keep the fronts active for both accessing them, and then if I also want to have the pellets auto export into our AE system or something like that, want to have space to do that. Rather do that from the front than the sides. Finally start work on AE2 now. Let's go. Let's go. Look, who doesn't love a little bit of AE2? AE2's can be fun. We like a little bit of some automation. Okay, so I guess what are we working on next? We've already kind of went crazy today. Is that working? This one's not working. Oh, this needs to set to input, doesn't it? Yep, there we go. Oh, shoot. I forgot. We still need nuclear waste, too. Dang it. Okay, well, there goes my plan to keep the sides open. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well... not much of a choice. Not much of a choice. Did you ever figure out if you can tick accelerate these to make them explode quicker? I can't tell because we're inputting so much into it, but I have no idea. Maybe it's working. I'll have to wait till these stop running to check it, I guess. I think it used to work, but then they took it out. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to give this thing upgrades. I forgot to do that. We'll just give it 4 speed upgrades. We don't need it to go absolutely crazy. Just fast enough that it can keep up with the PRC. Which it is. Alright, cool. That's using like no power. This is using a decent. Oh, I didn't upgrade these either. Hold up. I was gonna say everything felt slow. That's because it was. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Okay, so now spent nuclear waste is the limiting factor. As should be. Okay, so now we can check if this is working. So by default, it's going down like 4 MB every second or so. Now what happens when we spam this bad boy? It still looks like it's going down at the same rate, doesn't it? So yeah, I think it doesn't work. Yeah, those are both going down at the same rate. So, no change from using a time wand. How about a time in a bottle? Does that work? Nope. Okay, so they've both been blacklisted. Unfortunate. No cheesing mechanism. Feels bad, man. All right, let's make a Draconic Energy Ball. I think we should have enough Awakened Draconium to do that. When you temporarily break the energy ball, it keeps the power inside the core itself, right? So as long as we don't break the core, we don't void the power, I think. Not that I really care if we void the power that much, but I mean, it'd be nice if we didn't. There is 915 giga OP in there. Let's see if I reactivate it. Yeah, it's also there. Okay, so that's good. All right, so now we can tier up. Can break all these blocks. Goodbye, energy ball. All right, here we go. So now we're basically... Oh. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't think about that. Now I have no power. So I think I temporarily need to move this over, back over here. Yeah, that is a problem. I did not consider that one. All right. I also need to make a whole bunch of draconium. And I also need to make some more there too. Okay. Let's get building. So this one goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks in each direction. And I think the exterior face is, yep, also 5 blocks. Okay. Destruction. There's something about this draconic block texture that's just so nice. I can't quite explain it. I think it's just because it's like so smooth, but has this just like nice shading around the edges that makes it feel so satisfying. Okay. There are all those done. Okay, or not. I can't place blocks apparently. Alrighty. Now we build these up. Towards the core. Background music slaps. Glad you like it. We're vibing with a new playlist today, so. I ran out of draconium! Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. And then we staircase. And on the sides. Okay. And I think we still have to fill in corners. Before I do that, let's double check with the build guide. Yes, I would not have filled it in correctly, but... Oh, did I not? I didn't staircase this side. Oops. Okay. It'd be so nice if we had some type of build guide like this in vanilla for like big projects. I mean, everyone just uses like Lightmatica or whatever now, but it'd be nice if there was something cool like this in vanilla. I guess it doesn't really make sense, but okay. Last step, anywhere we see purple, we place Draconic. And hopefully we have enough. I did literally 0 counting, so I have no idea. But worst case, I guess we just go speed up our seeds a little bit more. Miss when Immersive did this. Did Immersive ever have a... I don't remember Immersive having a guide for its multi-blocks. Maybe it did and I just forgot. They had visual guides? Wow, I really don't remember that. It was part of an add-on mod? Interesting. Like what are we talking? Like 1.7.10? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. Wait, I'm not even close. Oh shoot, I might have messed up. That's not good. 112 had it? Really? Man. I'm about to go back and look just to remind myself. No, it does have auto build. I just like building it. I don't know. I like building my multi-blocks. It's fun. Okay, well that's not good. Even speeding this seed up, it's gonna take a really long time to get there. I could go kill some dragons really quick. Except I have no dragon hearts left over. I'm probably like still at least 100 blocks out. So I definitely screwed myself over here. Not my brightest moment. Oh, I know what we can do. We can temporarily, once this time finishes, switch it over to the hydroponic bed. And then we'll go quicker because we've already gotten this up to 2.0 efficiency. That'll make it a lot quicker. Okay, so now we can pull that out. Put it over here instead. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. It's still not super fast, but it's definitely faster. And I think we could double speed it. We're probably maxing out the machine at some point. But yeah, that should be good. I'm honestly surprised that the universal cables look like they're fully keeping up. Was called a projector from immersive petroleum. You know what? Now that you say projector, that does sound familiar. That does sound familiar. And it worked on more than just immersive, right? I think. Okay. That should hopefully get us close enough. No? Oh. Oh yeah, maybe there were other mods that had similar projector mods that got added. That could be it. Didn't have it naturally, yeah. I think like hologram stuff like that is just such a good. I mean, I just love multi-block things in Minecraft. I feel like it works so well. And just a lot of mods just don't use it, which is really unfortunate. I mean, even Create is great that it has all this, you know, inner working stuff that you place these blocks, but even Create doesn't really have multi-block stuff, you know? It's all like one block, like you place a deployer. Sure, you have to do stuff with that deployer to make it work, but like, I mean, I guess they have a fluid tank. That's kind of the closest thing to multi-block, but I think multi-block stuff is just really fun. It's unfortunate that immersive machines just get completely outclassed by every other mod, but still enjoy making them. All right, let's see. I think this should be enough now. Still not gonna be enough. Keep underestimating how freaking chonky this thing is. Yeah, I just need 25 more blocks. All right, now we can finally do it. Here we go. First of all, let's double check. Yep, everything looks good. Here we go. Didn't work. Boom! Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. We have it 0.0% full. Feels good, man. Oh my goodness. So wait, what is it again? Hold on, the max. It doesn't even tell you what the max is. Yeah, it's max int, but I'm trying to think how many zeros that is. It's 2.17. I don't even remember. Is it 2.17 million billion? I don't remember. I guess it's E11. So I don't know. It's Sunday. I don't want to have to use my brain on a Sunday. Wow. You can set energy target? Use it to find an energy target for display purpose. What does that even mean? So like if I set this to 100,000. Oh, it would say it's fully, okay, I got it. Just if for what you want this bar to be out of. Max in is 2 point something e to the 11, I thought. Maybe not, actually, I don't know. Oh, no. What am I talking about? This, it's storing E11. Yeah. Max in is E... I should know this. E31. Oh yeah, 31, because then if it's signed, it's 32. Duh. Basic freaking tech there. Should know that. No, this is it. I was seeing E11, but E11 is what's stored in there. So yeah, it stores up to E31. Which is a freaking lot. A whole freaking lot. We will not be filling that thing up. I think that was one of the Project Ozone tasks though, right? Was fill up a energy ball all the way, maybe? Maybe not. In my head, I feel like I remember that being a thing. I don't think I ever did it, but... Or maybe that was a Sky Factory challenge or something? I feel like I remember that somewhere. Okay, so we can take this one out. Wait, how did that even grow in the simulated? It can grow without the crux. Ooh, that's interesting. Once you simulate it, it doesn't need the crux anymore. That's good to know. So you can simulate a bunch of plants with a single crux and then spam them in simulation chambers. Okay. I'm vibing with it. Sky Factory 4 most likely. Yeah, it could have been. Okay. Man, we've been flying through goals today. I don't even know what else there is to do. We basically beat the game. We've done everything there is to do in modded Minecraft. Okay, maybe not. That might not be true. That may not be true. Like how we have just a Starbuncle chilling with a little dinner plate. Just hanging out. I was gonna sneeze, but then I didn't. I cry or a Tim. I cry or a Tim. Where's your star? Oh, about that. Okay, so we still have guys that are breaking into our mob farm. Wow, we have lost a lot of capacity in our mob farm. All right. I guess let me look back at this star and figure out where we want to go next. We still have Auratech. We still have, I mean, we could make all of that right now, except for antimatter. Go away, bug. We can't quite do this. How are we gonna do obsidian? How am I currently making obsidian? I'm making it with a block generator? Yes. Okay, so let's first start by upgrading that generator all the way. Okay. And then let's give it a whole bunch of diamond upgrades. That's still pretty slow though. Oh yeah, we tried doing that, it doesn't work. So we could make more block generators. I don't think there's diamond seeds, right? No, or obsidian seeds, not diamond seeds. You can do bees with obsidian shards. Get 12 for 24 from each obsidian cone block. That is a lot. You can cool lava in an industrial chiller. That's 10 seconds by default. You have to go a long way to do that. Could do fluid mixer from thermo. I feel like the best is the block generator, so maybe we just have to let that go. And how much does the star need? $59,000 blocks? That's not that much actually. 59,000 and we just made 3,000 in that like couple seconds. So we should get to 59k. Because we're getting like what? A stack a second? Ish? Sort of? Did we ever figure out what happens if we put another lava source on one of the other sides? I don't remember if I ever tried that. It doesn't work. Sad. So yeah, I don't think there's any way to speed this up. Unless we were manually placing lava, but... Okay, that's fine. We'll get 59k in a little bit. Logs, we can make... We have 21k. So I either need to go speed up our tree farm or start making some wood essence. Is there a how do we a plant fertilizer? And then what does the plant fertilizer use to function? Can you use bone meal? What the heck just happened to it? That's weird. Oh my gosh, I keep placing it backwards. Fertilizer. So does it only mean like this type of fertilizer, or can bone meal count too? Oh, it looks like bone meal counts. Although nothing's happening. So maybe not. Oh no, it's using it. Okay, cool. Bone meal works. Awesome. So we can just let that do its thing. It'll go a little bit quicker. And that should start making a whole bunch of logs. It still might not be quite as quick as we want. So I kind of feel like we might still need to make log seeds. But I mean, that is a lot of logs. Maybe if I made a smaller add-on, because right now we have the tier 5, but I think if we did the tier 3, because right now it's wasting a lot of time on a range that saplings aren't there. So this won't technically cover every sapling, but it will be more specific. Okay, well now it almost seems like it's doing nothing. Oh, wait, what? It didn't change the range. Okay, there we go. What do we think? Is that faster? Kind of seems like the same speed if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, it kind of seems like a whole lot of no difference. Does this not take speed add-ons? I know it does. There it goes. Oh, there we go. That's definitely better. Now our harvester is pretty much always cutting down at least one tree. And again, hopefully they grow in kind of bunches, so it makes it go a little bit quicker. Did I put add-ons in this one? No, but we should, because now it seems like that is a limiting factor. And this surely already has add-ons. Yep. Okay. That is a tree farm. Look at it go. And I think, unfortunately, even this is still too slow. I have another 7 TV emote request. Oh boy. Okay. What is it? See, this is the unfortunate thing about mystical agriculture, is like we make this really cool tree farm. It's really freaking quick and cool looking, and yet we still have to go make mystical agriculture seeds. There's simply no way All right, let's see, chat. What do we think of this emote? It's not loading. Any second now. Hello? Okay, let me open it again. There we go. Kitty Jam. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I'll add that one. I approve. Also, apparently I'm not logged in. Okay, there we go. There you go. Kitty Jam has been added. Now you can kitty jam to your heart's content. Wait, why did it not show that it was added in my chat? Do they not have the thing and I have to refresh now? Or did I not add it? No, I added it. Okay. Showed up for me. That's weird. Guess I'll refresh. Oh, wait, I'm not seeing anyone's 17. Wait. Wait, my 7 TV isn't working. Oh no, it is. Wait, what? I can see 7 TV emotes, but I can't see like the badges and the other stuff that I normally see. I just noticed that. What's happening? Did they change something? Let me close chat and reopen it. It's weird. Yeah, there you go. Now it's showing up. Interesting. Guess who's just feeling a little silly goofy today? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, 7 TV does weird things sometimes, but that's okay. How do you see 7 TV emotes in Twitch chat? You have to have the extension. So, once you add the extension, then it'll show you all the emotes. Oh, did something break? Oh. It's not exporting items quick enough. Okay, well that's a fun problem to have. That's a problem I like. That's the best kind of problem. Pop, 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 pop. I guess I am gonna need to get bone meal. Did I put bone meal in its own separate drawer? Please tell me I did. I probably didn't. I probably didn't, but let's see. It's not even in a drawer. Okay. So I just have 54k bone meal chilling in one of my drives. Fair enough. That's fine, I guess.
What do you call someone who raises hens? A chicken tender.
Wow. Where was I setting this up? I'm lost. I'm having a stroke. Where was I about to put bone meal? How can I actually not remember where I was just putting bone meal? Oh, over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we'll put that there. We'll give it a diamond upgrade. Actually, I'll even give it 2 diamond upgrades. No. Okay, we'll get our bone meal. How you doing, by the way, John? Welcome in, dude. And then can pipe that in. Make another upgrade. And then to fill out that bone meal, we can take our drives. This drive has 1 item in it. That's funny. That's funny. It's the only time they fly in a straight line. Okay. Interesting. Better than last week. Hey, that's good. Improvement is always good. One type, no, literally 1 item. A singular item is in this 256k drive. Which is a little bit ridiculous. Can I, what is that item? Oh, now it has 7. Oh, right, because I just, okay, that was dumb. Oh, we'll never know what was in that, what that one item was. It was living on its own. We'll never know. Okay, so now if we go back to that bone meal drawer, we should see a big number instead of 0. We do see a big number. 54k. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I guess saplings still drop from times if the... Oh yeah, because sometimes the harvester doesn't break things correctly and it breaks from... If like a tree grows inside of it. Okay. Well, let's see. How are we doing on logs now? Yeah, it's definitely getting there. It's still just not fast, but... It'll get to 53k. It's all good. I think I could make this quicker if we were using archwood trees instead. If I use archwood trees, does it break? Okay, it didn't void any blocks, so that's good. That's what I was worried about. This is looking better. We should be getting way more logs per tree for archwood than oak. Looks like our harvester can't even keep up. Oh God, what is happening? What is this? I don't want to do spruce because spruce makes uggy podzol. But we could. Spruce would also be better than oak. All right, let's switch over to blazing. I think blazing's better. That's true. Dark oak would be better. I think blazing is better than dark oak. All right, so we do that. Wonder about server performance? Well, I'm not playing on a server, so. If I was playing on a server, I wouldn't be doing dumb stuff like this. But luckily with MCT or Aclo server using code MCTC, even if I was playing on a server, I'm sure my server could handle it. Okay. So eventually these oak trees will get yoinked. Ocelot, you might not want to stand there. I don't think that's going to be a very good spot for you. I warned you. Well, it's working. It looks like Archwood's trees don't grow. They don't replace saplings. They grow around the sapling, which is really interesting. Hey, look at that. That's crazy. And it definitely is faster than oak. We're almost at 5K. But our harvester is struggling, so I might even need another harvester. Oh my gosh, it's completely killed this tree. Now not even the little base of it is left. The entire tree is dead. Rip. Poor tree. Tree farm too good. We'll leave this Pharaoh Flare as a reminder of what once was. Should I put another harvester down? Oh, there you go. Just speed it up. This looks so dumb. Wait! I can't do this! The whole reason we were freaking farming trees was to make a compressed oak log. Fun fact, flourishing logs aren't oak logs. Oh, so much for that. It was good while it lasted. It was good while it lasted. I think flourishing logs are oak logs. The game does not agree with you. Or not flourishing logs, blazing logs. God, we already made 10K though. So I think we just have to do log seeds. I think we have no choice. Or wait 800 years. How do you know what the game thinks? Thinks even. Nope, you said things. You said things. It's like what the fox says, but what the game thinks. All right, let me go make some log seeds. Not log seeds, wood seeds. So we need 4 inferium. Oh boy, how will I ever survive with 4 inferium? Oh no. Or no. And then we need some prosperity seeds. And then we need to go over here and place our seeds down. Very good, very good. And then I guess we'll go make another hydroponic chamber for this. Another simulator. Do I still have space? I do. I have 1 space left. Haha! Okay, so make another one of these. Make another one of those. We will make some more add-ons. What add-ons have I been using over here? Tier 4? Okay, tier 4 is fine. Oh, hey look, I already have a set of tier 4. All right. Easy clap. Infinite logs. See, that is just so much less fun than our cool little tree farm. Honestly, I know people would have rioted, but I would not have hated it if Mystical Agriculture wasn't in this pack. That might be a hot take, but I wouldn't have hated it. Okay, I do need to make a drawer for the essence. Such brave. So brave. Someone finally said it. All right, so this goes up here, and now we can link that to our system, and now all of these essences are chilling. And we will not add it to... Yeah, I won't add a quantum crafting recipe for it because while we are going to end up using most of it to craft oak logs, we also want some of it on standby. Oh no, actually I can do that because then I can craft... Yeah, okay, hold on. So I make a recipe to craft oak logs with the essence, and then we'll put this in our quantum crafter, but we'll tell it that we want it to keep 2048 essence. So that way if we want to craft any other types of logs with the essence we can, but it'll convert the rest straight to oak. If it's working. Just trying to get a rise out of us. Yeah, I'm, what's it called? I'm, rage baiting. Dies from Mystical Agriculture as the ATM team expected the player to do. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Airtime 1's about to die. No! Don't full screen the game. Bad. Okay, there we go. Polymorphic catalyst. Some more time crystals. I feel like our time crystal amount isn't going up. Are time crystals broken? Where are my time crystals? Hello? Okay, they're not here. Are they in the end? Did the Ender Dragon break them or something? Here they are. This is a case I didn't think about that could happen because of the growth accelerator. The case where one of these crystals dies quicker than all 4 of them. That's interesting. Hi, Shy. Okay. So I need to change this. Instead, to be 0 stage 2. Well, that didn't work. 0 stage 3. Which stage is this? No, this. This is 0 stage 2, right? Or what is this? Does it tell me? Okay, well that worked. Oh, for frick's sake, I didn't mean to do that. Stop! Stop, 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 stop. Okay, 0, 1, 2. 3. equals 4. I think that's what we had before. So I think it can still technically break, but it's fine. I mean, to be fair, we did already make 5,000 crystals, so it's probably okay. It should be pretty rare that that happens, though. But how's your Sunday going, Shy? Shy's almost at 50 check-ins. Ooh. Okay. Nice and full again. All right, how's our logs looking? 31k. Yep. And our tree essence farm has already completely dwarfed our poor little oak tree farm. Oh well, we tried. At least we did something kind of cool for. Oh, okay. Well, now we're slow again. Now I'm slow boy. Short for slow boy. Okay, so what next? Oh yeah, I guess let's keep looking through Dimensional Seed. I think we have everything else. Redstone, iron, gold, all that's good. Cobblestone, we're good on. Dirt. Dirt is an interesting one. I have that capped right now. Let's do the same thing with dirt that I just did with logs. And then that also means I need to go add a diamond upgrade down here. I'm getting hungry, friends. So now that'll start filling up, but it's going to craft the rest directly into dirt. We should start seeing this number go up pretty quick. Do I have a drawer for dirt? No, but I should. If I was smart, I'd make this a compacting drawer, but we'll just do compacting with quantum crafting later. Okay, and then we'll go put our drives back through the car wash. Now all those logs should be in here. Yep. Wait. What? Do I have another dirt drawer somewhere? That's interesting. Okay. I guess I must have another dirt drawer somewhere. I have no idea where that would be. It's not over there. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, it's this original dirt drawer we made. I forgot we had this set up the whole time. Okay, that's fine. Welcome back, Jacob. What did I miss in the last 3 hours? We made the ATM Star, and now I'm playing ATM 11 TTS. All that happened in the last 3 hours. Could be true. You guys don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Do I, if I break this now, Is our armor? No, our armor's still linked. Okay. So it just needs to be linked that one time and then you don't need it after that. Seems legit. Okay. Back to the star. Not back to the start. Back to the star. We do have to do draconic bees. Do we just knock out draconic bees real quick? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. They want an obsidian nest. Obsidian nest. And they want dragon's breath. And we want some bee cages because we're gonna want 5 of these bad boys. Whee! Let's see, is this broken again? Nope, looks good. Actually, I guess we could just find draconic bees around here, right? Don't they just spawn in? I love our tower of dragon eggs. So good. Maybe they don't spawn in. I kind of thought they did, but I don't see any. All right. What we'll do is we'll just make a little area down here. Just bonk it. And I'll just be fast. Did you see me? Nope. The new draconic bee texture is pretty cool. Oh, it's not a new draconic bee, it's just they're angry at me. That's why their eyes are turning red. Never mind. All right, there we go. 5 draconic bees. That was easy. Man, if only everything in life was that easy. See, now you'll never know that I went in there and spawned a bunch of bees. Okay, so now with that done, almost as easy as using your Twitch Prime sub. You are so right. Chat, did you guys know that with Twitch Prime, you get a free sub to your favorite streamer every 30 days? Wow. Wow, that's so cool. What do draconic bees like to eat? They like to eat dragon eggs. How do you think that draconic bees like their eggs cooked? All right, so we give them a dragon egg. We've grown a bunch of pink flowers again. We have infinite flowers all over the place. And there we go. That starts making draconic comb, which we can turn into draconic dust, but we do need a centrifuge to do that. Let's go ahead and knock this part out. I like how I don't have a recipe for sticks. We haven't needed one because we get so many, but it is pretty funny that of all the things in life, we just literally do not have a stick recipe. Someday we will need one, but today does not seem to be that day. Okay, so now I can make my powered centrifuge. Wait, not powered centrifuge. Heated centrifuge. Oh, it needs an inactive dragon egg. Oh, not a regular dragon egg. Shoot. Okay. Oh, an inactive dragon egg is all we need for the dragon soul. So if we don't need any other bees, then we don't even need to make the other centrifuge. I will, but I think for the YouTube video I don't have to. Just basically speed run 81 draconic chunks. Whoa. Okay. Very good. And then we will item pipe. What are the speed upgrades called in this? Oh, they're just called speed upgrades. Oh, I already had that pattern. Speedier upgrade. Can I make a couple speedier upgrades? Nope. I don't have Celestigem or Ink Sacs. How about normal speed upgrades? Yes, that I can do. Is there a way to turn a honey, the liquid, into blocks? I know you can do it in casting, but is there an easier way? No. So if we want to automate that, then I need to set up a bunch of basins and have them do thingy things. You can use buckets. But like, I'm thinking if I want this to show in our AE system as a block of honey, or even if we stored the fluid in our system as honey, we wouldn't be able to make blocks out of that. Unless the AE system will make blocks of honey out of bottles using fluid honey. Would it do that? I don't know how that works. Let's check. That would be interesting. Yeah, we know it works with water bottles. So I guess it should work with honey bottles. I don't know why it wouldn't, right? If it works with that type. There is... There we go. Good to see you, by the way, H2O. Hope you're doing well, man. Get a couple of those. Okay, so now in our system we should see liquid honey. So if I take the honey bottles out of our system and I add a recipe. Oh, honey bucket. There you go. That's the recipe we needed. Fluid substitution's enabled. Now it'll craft honey blocks. Missing 4 honey bottles. So it didn't work. Will, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh, it didn't work because the freaking crafting recipe is in my inventory. Oh, freaking mega lol. Okay, let's try again. Boom, it works. Awesome. And then we can do the same thing for honey bottles. Add that recipe with fluid substitutions. And now the AE system will automatically pick whichever recipe it can do. All right, that's sweet. Cool. So that's good. Here, we can do the same thing here. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. That's where we need to start having separate channels. Welcome back, Damien. Guess who's back? Oh, I'm flying. back again. All right, so we'll have another thing back here for this one. I'm stuck. But then also for the centrifuge outputs, so you go in there. Make some speed upgrades. These draconic bees are not exactly my definition of fast. So I think getting that first draconic is gonna take a little bit here. We have 3 pieces. Okay. So how many do we need to make the inactive dragon egg? 57 more? That's not too bad. Do these guys produce at night? Yes. Oh, I probably should get a drawer for wax. Probably a compacting drawer for wax. So we're about to get a whole freaking lot of it. Whole freaking lot of it. And we will do double diamond upgrade, and I actually will put a void upgrade on this one. A rare time that I'm actually using a void upgrade. Doesn't happen very often. Oops. That wasn't good. These are so funny, man. They're so funny. Okay. Oh my gosh, we have 270. Okay, well, I think we have enough for an active dragon egg. So now we've technically done enough bees that we never have to touch bees again in this pack. I don't think. Possibly. Maybe. I'm not sure. Someone might have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. All we need is 1 dragon egg. Did you want to keep going? Why stop now? Well, we will keep going here, but... No, we haven't made the chaos bee yet. It's weird you can refill comb in here, but you can't actually place some in here. Kind of weird. Okay. So now with those, I can make productivity upgrades. And we also really want to make block upgrades if we can. Let's see if we can make any block upgrades yet. Productivity upgrades. Can someone please exclamation mark ban Rufus? Okay, we do have enough to make block upgrades, so that's good. And now we can put these in instead of speed upgrades. Which layer? Okay, so it's only Omega that counts as a simulator upgrade. Oh no, Gamma does too. So can I make 6 of these? Nope. Not even close. But I should be able to make 4 of these. Nope. How about now? There we go. Alright, and then we can swap these out. Oops. Look, I don't know why everyone keeps saying that productivity upgrade or that the time wand is not balanced. I will never understand how you can say that this is not balanced. It is in fact totally balanced in every single way. It is very balanced until you get unlimited time crystals. What? So you're saying the fact that I can speed a block up 256 times infinitely isn't balanced? That's what you're saying. The fact that we just had literally no B resources and now I just made 4 productivity gamma upgrades in 5 minutes because I just used a time wand. You're telling me that you don't think that's balanced. Chat, the joke is that I don't think it's balanced. Okay, so now that those are upgraded, those also count as a simulator upgrade, so I can actually go make 2 more gamma upgrades. After I have 20 more, oh no, I need 20 more honeycomb. Okay. Gamma. I'll make 2 more of these. Wait, what? Oh! Did I not put... Hold on, I may not have put... I did not. Okay, we need to put honeycomb in a compacting drawer. I meant to do that previously. Okay. And then I also need to remove any recipes that have those 2. Yep, remove that recipe. And that should be it. I know, look at all these drawers. I do love me some big drawer walls. To be honest, this isn't even the craziest drawer wall ever. This is pretty tame. I got lazy because I can just make 256k ME drives. If we didn't have those, that would be a lot. Our drawer wall would be massive. Lazy strikes again. Oh, the horror. All right, so now I should be able to make those last 2 gamma upgrades, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Swap that one out. Swap that one out. Do gamma also count as block upgrades or no? It doesn't look like it. Do omega upgrades count as a block upgrade? Yeah, functions as a simulator and a block upgrade. Okay. We may need an upgrade over here. Entropy things in newer 82, but like reaction chamber is nice as long as you get a sync. Wait, entropy things? You mean the entropy manipulator? Or what? Oh, entro, not entropy. I gotcha. Entro's easy, because once you get 32 dust, you're donezoed. 32 entro dust equals infinite entro. Bum, 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 bum. We have 1.2k blocks of honey. That's pretty cool. How far away from making our first omega are we? Oh my gosh, I can craft it already. Look, guys, the Taiwan is balanced, okay? It's 100% balanced. It is so balanced. It is fine, okay? Look. Sure, this may be the endgame item that I just crafted after, what, 20 minutes of these? I don't even know if it was 20 minutes. I think it was less. It's fine. Zanias, welcome back. Really late, but you made it? Hey, you made it. That's the important thing. We're glad you're here. I'm gonna run out of ink sacks soon. Do I have a recipe for ink sacks? Squid essence. Let's make a squid ink spawner because YOLO. Why not? Arlong, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Watch what I missed later. Yeah, that's valid. That's the beauty of the VOD channel. Okay, so if I want to make a squid, that means we need another swab. Do I already have one? No, I don't. Okay, let's go yoink a squid, which we should hopefully be able to do. Oh no, this isn't a river biome, is it? This is. Wow, that worked perfectly. That worked perfectly. All right, grab a bucket of XP fluid. Hi, Chimkins. I'm out of spawners. Oh man, we gotta go to the end. Or to the nether. Moss is way easier. Wait, for what? Aren't chance cubes the best? Look, chance cubes may be a little bit scuffed at times, but even I will admit, as a thorough chance cube denier, that was very nice from chance cubes. Shout out chance cube squad. Holy, that's a chonky blaze. What the heck? He's so big. Jank the jerk. I think I already stole spawners from over here, didn't I? Yep. Okay. Spawners are cursed dirt. Cursed dirt, I think, is mostly balanced. Apotheosis spawners might be a little bit unbalanced, but I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, like in this pack, I feel like everything is broken, so it's okay. If everything's broken, it's fine. It's like Project Ozone. Like, it is objectively broken that you can make an RF Tools world that is full of whatever block you want and just mine it and get infinite. Like, that is just ridiculous. But the pack is made for that to be, you know, one of the ways that you make insane singularities. So it's fine. That's kind of the same in this pack. Like, if everything's broken, then nothing's broken. But it is also objectively crazy that we just made an Omega tier upgrade in 5 minutes with a time wand. But it's fine. Yeah, that's what we have in our farm. We have a Cursed Dirt with Redstone Clock. But Apotheosis is still crazier because of echoing. Because echoing just multiplies the drops, basically. Alright. Any other spawners over here? Nope, that's it. Alright. Let's get a squid spawner going. All my XP is getting yoinked. Oops. All right, so this one will definitely need a conduit, but we're gonna give it everything. Oh yeah, we probably shouldn't do pointed dripstone this time. It's a good shout. Okay. Conduits first. Nether Star. Chorus Fruit. Why are they not dying? Why? What just happened? Okay, that worked. Maybe the first time they were bugged out? That was really weird. Yeah, now they're getting wrecked. Okay, that's good. I guess the first batch was just... They were just a little buggy wuggy. They were just a little buggy wuggy. Okay, make some gas tiers. Of course they can spawn there. That's so annoying. If I put a copycat block, will that fix it? They're freaking dying. Not even getting killed by my mob grinder. That's not exactly ideal. Anything I missed? Oh, ignores light. I don't think they care about light anyways. What was that copycat block called? The Ditto? It wasn't called, oh, camo. Yeah, here we go. Let me try this out. So we want shape. Oh, you can't make shape retaining camo. Oh, dang. Well, then that doesn't help us. Okay. Well, let's see how much ink sacs we have. Oh, we have 20,000. Okay, got it. Perfect. That seems like it worked pretty well. I think we're gonna be good on ink sacs for the rest of the series. Think we're gonna be good. Oh, I never added a comparator. All right, there we go. And we're back to 16K already. Oh my goodness. Oh, Apotheosis, I love you sometimes. Oh, Apotheosis, how you do the things that you do. Has spawners around to restock AE? Yeah, you definitely could. That'd be kind of cool. Copycat panels? Copycat panels are like framed block. I don't think that works for what we want. We want something that replaces the I think camo is what we want, but unfortunately it just, the shape retaining block doesn't exist. But that shape retaining camo block is exactly what we need. I wonder if that's intentionally disabled or what. If we do around it, then things can spawn on top. That is true. I do not think that losing these couple ink sacs to despawning is... I think we're okay. I think we'll survive. We could put the redstone links in the bottom, but we'd still have the same problem because I'm stacking spawners vertically. If we weren't stacking spawners vertically, then that's how we do it. But because we are stacking them vertically, we have that problem. And it wouldn't be a problem except for the fact that squids can spawn on that half a block. Which is kind of ridiculous that they can, to be honest, but... Okay, so now, if I want to craft... I want to craft 6 more. We are missing Celestigem and Draconic. So Celestigem is interesting because I don't know... We don't actually have as I mean, we could still automate JDT in this pack. We can't automate it as easily as we did in FGB Skies. But we can get a couple, so that's fine. Won't the above spawner above be triggered by the spawner below? No, I don't think. What do you, I guess, what do you mean? Would this spawner be triggered by this one? No, because the redstone links don't apply. They... Oh, yes. Okay, well, that's a problem. That's a problem. I mean, it's not a big problem. I thought redstone links only apply signals down. Or on the face that they're applied to. I wasn't aware they could do that. So yeah, technically this should be up 1 block then. But, oh well. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Yeah, if you do it on the side, then that's when you have the mobs get stuck there, which that's not ideal. With squids, it's okay because the squids will just die from being out of water eventually, but for other mobs, they would eventually start to stack up, which would be bad. So if it was other mobs getting stuck, that's probably a problem we would fix, but for squids, it's not a big deal. It's fine. Yeah, we could do redstone conduits. And just run a bunch of different channels. Do. Do. Come on. Man, this goo isn't dying. It's gonna die on the next time. I already know. All right, so we want to make 6. We are just a couple celestial gems short and just a couple draconium short. Nice. I cannot believe how quick we made Omega upgrades. That happened so fast. Did we say that you can time wand the goo? Did we try that? Oh yeah, that works. Oh yeah. Does seem like it kills it quicker though, maybe? Maybe not. Okay, well there you go. There's some celestial gem. That'll do. And then we can bonk that. And we should be able to make, after waiting just a couple more seconds, six of those. Look at all those upgrades. Is it 4 upgrade per each tier? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a lot. That is a lot of upgrades. I guess I could have helped it out by putting these upgrades back, but... And there's one that's already maxed out. And we've done it. 2 hives totally maxed out. I think a centrifuge can't even keep up with these now, right? Oh no, it can. How much honeycomb is that making us? Oh my goodness. Oh boy, look at that go. And you thought bees were gonna be annoying. I mean, this was the easy part of bees. Honestly, like this part of bees, it's not super fun. The time wand makes it way better. But the annoying part of bees for me is the going through 800,000 different breeding steps. That's the part that I don't really like. This part is whatever. This is fine. This is like, with how this pack is set up, this is like the perfect amount. I wouldn't want to do more than this. We'll probably do the chaos bee if we're gonna end up automating the star. And to do that, I think we have to do... Yeah, we have to do gene splicing, which... Oh god, gene splicing is a little annoying too. I don't really know how that works. So we have to put a pokey upgrade in here? Is that what we have to do? Productive silverfish? No. H2O, don't even say that. Don't even say that. You can squish them? Wait, could I mob swab him? Would that work? What the frick? Where did my cage just go? Oh. No, I can't mob swab him. Yeah, I was hoping it would still work with the weird spawn egg. So what, I bonk him in an anvil, or how do you bonk him? Is there like a chamber or something? Squishing bees for genes. But it kills the bee in the process. So that's why the gene, the pokey pokey is good, right? You also don't need 100% DNA, it just eats up eggs until it succeeds. Oh. Does bonking a bee in the bottler give you a 100% gene? No, but it gives a lot. I guess for Draconic, it doesn't really matter. Oh, 20%. Oh, that's not as high as I thought. I did not think that was going to work. I didn't think glass could transfer redstone signal. Okay. We'll go replace this guy later. I want to see if it works. So what? I just put this guy here and I press the piston and that's it? Dang, he fast. What the fuck are these blocks called? How tall are bees? Are they a block tall? .9 blocks? Squashed bee material. Okay. And then we put squash bee material in the gene indexer. I hardly know her. If you keep the piston down and use it, it will still squash the bee. If you keep the piston down and use it, it will still squash the bee. You mean like if I have this place and then I place the bee in the piston head? Oh, you put it in the centrifuge? Okay. Now I just put all these genes in my systems. That probably wasn't the smartest move, so I should make a separate one. 25%. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, 49. Wow. Okay, yeah, it does give you a lot. Okay. So then if I want to make the spawn egg I make in the incubator. Well, sometimes I forget the daylight sensor exists. So, even though this is only 25%. Wait, what? Oh. That's right, I have to honey treat it. I forgot about that. Okay, even though this is only 25%. Is this working? Oh my goodness, it's slow. Can I give it productivity upgrades or just speed upgrades? Just speed upgrades. Yikes. How about some speedier upgrades? Oh. What just happened? You just ate my honey treat. Hello? Did chat debate me? I cannot believe it. Twitch chat lied to me. First time in history, Twitch chat has ever lied to streamer. That's crazy. Yep, we sacrificed that guy for literally no reason. Literally no reason. He died for nothing. Poor guy. I think the word you're looking for is vain, but V-A-I-N, not... El Bozo, I guess. Man, rip that guy. I'm glad we did that on a Draconic bee, otherwise that would have made Reese very salty if it was a actually important bee. Because luckily, we can just go to the end and grab another end hive, or obsidian hive. Oh, hi, end crystals. Or time crystals. Oh my goodness, we're listening to Black Eyed Peas? What the heck? Do you have a feeling? I have no feelings. Feelings simply do not exist. Okay. So now with that, I just wasted a dragon's breath, but that's okay. Now we can bonk Friendo. I can't believe it. Chat lied to me again. Never mind, chat didn't lie to me. I take it back. I take it back. Was changed in 2.44. Makes sense. Okay. So we just want to bonk bees until we get to 100%. And here, we'll put one back to replace the guy we took. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to place it on the back wall. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, did I just void some of that? I did. That was stupid. That bee also just died in vain. Does the gene indexer not combine them? I thought that's what the gene indexer does. I guess not. Oh, does it need redstone? Okay. God, this frickin' song, man. Okay. There we go. Okay. %. Man, we got lucky that first time. Never mind, 37%. Never mind. Okay, we're at 71%. We only have one bee left. Gotta go crazy. How'd we do? 11. Wow. Okay. We'll steal from here again. Surely this guy will give us at least 18%, right? 36%. There we go. Is it? Oh yeah, it carries the math. Cool. So it makes 100 and then it keeps the 18. Cool. Okay. So now we take another honey treat and we combine it. And then we put that back in the incubator and make a draconic bee spawn egg. E.Z. Oh my gosh, there's a time bee? That's a little crazy. Okay, so now with this guy, we can go, I guess, craft it in the fusion crafting core. That seems a little bit unsafe, but let's do it. Okay, what does it need? Core, dust, comb, block. And we can try the JEI crafting this time and see if it actually works. That's freaking sick. Okay, Draconium bee is done. And then to do Draconic, we need 2 Draconic cores. Does the baby upgrade work on a single bee, or do you need 2? I don't remember. I think you do need 2. Actually, maybe not. It might actually work on a single one. Okay, we got those. 3 blocks. And a honey block. And then 2 awakened draconium. That makes an awakened bee spawn egg. And then last but certainly not least, we need 1 more draconic core. We need 2 chaotic cores. We already have 1. We need 5 fragments, which we have. We need 4 cores, 4 ingots. And our clicker cracker works great on everything except those injectors. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. We will be perfect in every phase of the game. You drop a pass, you run a mile. Okay. I think that's it. Another chaotic core. We'll have to make another chaotic core later to replace the one we just used, but that'll be fine. That'll be easy once we have infinite chaos shards. Okay. So you got 2 of those, 2 cone blocks. I'm just realizing. Why did we say we couldn't do this after the first Chaos Dragon? Yeah, but you get 5 shards from the Chaos Dragon, right? Oh, I remember why now. Because the chaotic is tier chaotic, so you have to make the injectors too. That's why. I forgot. I forgot you have to make the injectors. Okay. All right, so we have those 2. We need 2 blocks and another honey. And an awakened draconium. And I think... Oh, and 1 small fragment. And with that, we have now made... Oh boy. A Chaos Bee. This is crazy. I have literally never done this before. Witnessing history. A Chaos Bee spawn egg. So now we're gonna go spawn this guy in here. We want no chance that he can get out. Chaos Bee. I want to see what he looks like. I guess we can do that over here. Oh, it doesn't really show him. It looks like he has like a little hat or something. Oh, is that like a dragon? Can't tell. There he is. Look at our little boy. Look at our little boy. He's doing his thing. And that makes Chaos Comb, which has a chance to make tiny Chaos Fragment. Oh my gosh. Here, let me make some more Omega upgrades. I'm missing Nautilus shells. Can I make 2? Nope. Can I make 1? I can't make 1. Temporarily steal these. Okay. And then I guess I should make a compacting drawer for our chaos shards now, because we're at the point now that we're just gonna get tons of those. Because that's a thing that can happen. That might be the craziest drawer I've ever seen. I have to put diamond upgrades in a drawer for chaos shards. Sure, that's fine. I think our armor has gotten unlinked because it's not keeping me fed anymore. So I think we actually do need that wireless access terminal. Which is kind of weird. Yeah, look, it instantly worked. That's so weird. So are we sure that you don't need range upgrades on this armor? Or is it just like it knows that block? Oh gosh, there's beads everywhere because I took the simulator upgrade out. Oops. Oops. No, don't go in the piston. That will not end well for you. Okay, here we go. Guys ready to break things? To be fair, our chaos shard number isn't actually going up that much, even with it fully maxed out. I guess we do only have 1B. It's not as broken as I was kind of thinking it. Never mind, it is broken. I forgot to put an upgrade. Oh. It's quadruple compressed. I missed that. Yeah, because it goes tiny, then to small, then to large, and then you have to compress one more time to actually make chaos shards. But I don't think you actually ever need chaos shards. I guess you do to make the reaction core, but everything else you don't need. So that's fine that those aren't getting crafted. Is this still not... What's happening? Oh, that didn't get up. Spit up. Oh, my time wand ran out. Okay. There we go. That's the kind of broken I was waiting to see. That's the kind of broken I was waiting to see. That's more like it. Oh, frickin' Megalol. That's with a single B too. Well, that's pretty good. Psycho, how you doing? Welcome back. That's pretty good. Oh, I actually filled up that drawer. Might actually have to give it some netherite upgrades or something. Did we ever make? Oh yeah. Do we not have? We really don't have a way to make Nautilus shells. Prismarine bee. Guess we'll have to make a drown spawn. Oh no, you can't even do a drown spawner. Oh no, you could. But you have to hope that they spawn with us. It's a low chance. But that's also just why we made the drowned fabrication chamber. Kind of do that part for us. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I don't remember how many we needed. I think it was like 13. Okay. Is that enough? Celestigem. Oh, Celestigem. Oh my gosh, that was actually too quick. I definitely think that speeding the goo up makes it eat faster. Oh my gosh, it's literally instant. Okay. Yeah, there definitely is a way to automate it. We actually did it in Skies 2. It was made easier in Skies 2 because of the flux goo, but yeah, you could definitely do it. I haven't had a reason up to now that we needed it. Still don't know if we actually do need it. I guess it depends on how many bee stuff we're gonna do. All right. There we go. Bragging rights, valid. That's valid. Look at that crafting recipe go. What's taking so long? Is it just we don't have that many co-processors, or why? I guess it doesn't have that many things that it can do in parallel. That could be it. After about 500 hours, you finally have AE2 and Greg Tech. Let's freaking go. GG. That is big impress. Good job. Is it making bottles for the... Wait, is this still trying to make honey with bottles? Or... Oh, maybe it's making... Oh, I broke my game. Oh! Okay, that's fun. That's fun. It was too good. I broke it. Okay, well, I think that's actually a good spot for me to call the stream. We will install those mega upgrades last time. That was actually the last thing I was gonna do anyways, so good timing for a crash. Thanks for hanging out, friends. I appreciate it. I had a really really good time on stream this weekend. It was a good one. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for hanging around. Appreciate all the new follows today. If you haven't already hit the follow button, definitely would appreciate that. Help us on our way to 18,000 Twitch followers. Slowly getting there, slowly but surely. So definitely would appreciate that. Would love to see you guys in the next one. There will be no stream tomorrow, but I will be back this weekend, or next weekend, I guess, not this weekend because it's currently the weekend. Next weekend for another awesome weekend of some streams. The goal is that next weekend will not just be an awesome weekend of streams, but it'll also be a new video release weekend, if all things go well. So that is going to be the goal. We'll see if that happens. Got a lot of editing and recording to do to make it happen, but it's definitely getting a lot closer. So thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Really, really appreciate it. Awesome stream today. So thank you guys for all the support. VOD channel, also body here. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.